install Toad.
hear me, this is just through my mixer. Okay. There's nothing necessarily wrong with my microphone. There's probably something with voice line. Give me just a moment to get that sorted. All right. I bet you can hear me freaking now, can't you? Yay. That's better. All right. So this happens occasionally. I should have known. I did actually check my settings. I didn't check the settings in Voice Meter. Or not Voice Meter, but a Voice Mod. Because I had a Windows fucking update. And of course it screwed things up. Yay. I know you could hear me there for a second. It's because I changed my setting in OBS to just my microphone and mixer. It would, come straight through my mixer. But I actually also have it running through a program called Voice Mod, which will allow me to do things like
this right here, where I can talk like a B1 battle droid. Oh, it's the Jedi. You know, that sort of thing.
And I like being able to do that at the push of a button. Gross. All right, there we go. I'm awake. Here we go. Oh, there's Celt. There's old Don. He's knocked out. Oh, okay, looks like Ren's awake. Let's see, who is awake in the company today? Ren is on. Jim is on. Mongo's on. I'm on. Okay, cool. Of course, it was a Windows update because Microsoft, the poor little indie company, can't seem to save system settings when updating their OS. Right. Only been the premier operating system for 40 years, right? I seem a little louder today. I think I see it peaking in the microphone there a little more, so I don't know why that's happening, but all right. Sure, my mixer settings didn't mess with it all. Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I know I have the game turned down a good bit, too. Oh, pardon me, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. You guys can barely hear the game at all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sounds are there. You're just saying, what's happening inside? Alright, so I got lots of junk in my pockets. That's cool, I guess. You guys... Oh! They got me the book! Secrets of Medicine. Boom! We have learned the secrets of medicine. Read me, Doc. Found your book, stuck it in your butt. Best, Jim. Trade receipt. Yay! They got me with a trade receipt. Good. I need to find a better place for those also. But look, yeah, we got the lab table now. So if I put samples in it, I can test the blood and figure out what's wrong with people. So with that being said, we need to make the... It wouldn't hurt to make a med kit, but I need to get some flasks, which I should have some here. No, about here. Ah, here's some flask. Plunk. I don't necessarily need that many. All right, I'll take my flasks. Go over here. I need to make some blood testing kits. No basic desk furniture. No, there is. I just don't have anything down like that. So this is like a temporary setup. Our, builder within the company is making me like a clinic to put my stuff in, but this is like a temporary, I put shit down so I can make potions in the meantime kind of thing. I just haven't like really set it up for like storage and stuff, but I need to. Which I can make, basic storage chest kind of thing. I'll make it right now. Doink. Structures, wood, storage, boom. I'll make a simple storage chest for all of those things. Ooh, let's see if, while we're down here, do we have any more gum? Do you have any more gum? Nope, we don't have any more gum. All right, how about in this one? Ooh, there's some gum. 5. I have 5 gum. A lot of quartz. That's good. Organic paste, which I could use. Cotton, I can certainly use, but I need the gum with the cotton to make the bandages. Alright, so one of the key things I need to get today is I need to procure some gum. I also need to spend some time in the dump box here, because... Yeah. Let's see. Blueprints. Go over here. I'll just put them in the drop box for now. Those are pretty good blueprints, too. Alrighty. I'll put these in the dump box for now. And that one. Okay. I don't need this stone that is on me. Alright, now I've got some arrows to put away. Oh, another junk spring. Boink. Weapons, tools, artillery. Oh, ammo. Arrows. Doink. And doink. Alright, there we go. Empty my inventory out. Okay. Let's put the blood in here. Quartz in there as well. I got some peace flower on me. Let's see, I'm gonna place this chest down right here. Alright, and I'm gonna put... Yeah, there's my empties. Windward trading. Alright. That's a blank. Trade receipt. Blank. Alright, that should be cool. Alright. Keeping those on me. Much better. Now, in this bench, what have I gained the ability to do? Ah, I can now roll peace flower. Nice. So I have to make rolling papers? Okay, how do I make those? There's my bottles from silica powder. There's my blood testing kits. Where did they go? Ah, there. Why is all the aloe in here? The aloe goes in here so it doesn't go away. Okay. How's my salt in there? I'm surprised the game only has tree gum and not any seaweed gum. I've never seen it if they did. Alright. So... yeah, I'm in bad need of some more of that gum, that's for sure. Bad need of it. How do I make the rolling papers? It can't be in here. I didn't think so. How about... need to grab that out and pull that in here.
Someone else is up.
Oh, morning, Ren. How you?
Morning. Doing all right? How about yourself?
I'm all right. I'm just kind of going through some things. Luckily, Jem had found this book we've been looking for me, so I can assist in the rolling of the peace flower and other things. And I got my special lab here now, so I can do blood tests and figure out what's wrong with people and make the cures for these debilitating diseases out on these seas.
someone who lost their entire first week to the crabs, I am definitely happy to hear that.
Yep, I can fix those things now, albeit the ingredients are pretty tough to come by, but you can get them eventually. So, at the very least...
What are they?
Oh, geez, it depends on the cure, honestly. I do have a good book that everyone can look at in the Discordia that has a good running list of not only all things I can make, but what I have tested against what diseases already. And so I have a pretty comprehensive list I've been keeping.
I'm not on the company one as of yet, as far as the archives go, but if you squint at me just right, you might be able to find something that I'm found everywhere, even in the Discordian language.
Oh, yeah, I can take care of that. But, yeah, I got my lab now, so I can do blood testing. I know Don over here sleeping. Last time we spoke, he had something pretty bad wrong with him. And I do believe it was because of crabs and or maybe crocodiles. I'm not exactly sure what he got attacked by. But he's having a hard time of it. So when he's awake... Actually, I kind of want to test and see if I can take his blood while he's asleep. That would help me figure out what's going on. In fact, I'm going to do that right now.
Right. Science.
Gotta be careful not to wake him. Bed's in the way.
Yes, stay asleep, Shank. Yeah, stay asleep.
Damn bed.
Grappling hook.
Yep, that was my next one. You may feel a slight pinch. There we go. Okay. That did nothing. Well, I put it in his pocket and tried to use it, and, well, nothing happened.
Must have to be awake and, open it, huh?
Or, yeah, either awake and maybe unconscious, but definitely not naturally asleep, at least.
Oh, you can pull it off unconscious people, huh?
Yeah, I could use it, but I can't get the sample. I guess I'll run my own blood, and here, I'll make another thing, and... Oh, I need to get some hide. Now, test yours, too. Right? Exactly, Wolf. But I'll also get him hooked up in the Discord, too.
Still need to find line on some cactus today. If I can do that, I can introduce both tequila and bootleg dragon's tongue into the mix.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I have to go out and try to find a few things myself as well, gum being one of them, so I can make more bandages. So maybe we could go out on a little adventure and try to find what we both need. Let me get these hide up here so I can make more of the blood testing kits.
Fairly caught up otherwise, so I feel like I can go on a field trip.
Boom. Alright. There. Oh, Jesus.
At least, 3/4 of a rack to 2 racks of just about everything I can make.
Hell yeah. I gotta figure out how I can make rolling papers. I can use them, I just don't know where I can make them at. Here, use one of these. And then toss me back the blood sample. Alright, so I put in the blood kits. Ren. Alright, to test Ren Redwater's blood sample. No diseases found. You are clean. Easy as that. All right, so we know...
Working as intended, eh?
Yep, you and I are healthy as we can be. And now the testing works properly. No, it's just a play on using Discord while RPing. Discordia, yeah. I may consult my book here real quick. And what I'm going to do is find him on Discord. That's a good thing about having like our character names. So I just got to find Ren Redwater, right? So I come in here in our Discord. Boop. He's got to be in the Discord somewhere. Let's search for... member list. I gotta try to find him on Discord. Try to.
Drunk with the mail lady and signed up for a pen pal.
Oh, well, yeah, something like that, Wolf. I don't know, I never really asked. I just kind of got what people were putting down the first time.
Went to my pocket and there's a letter about signing up for it. All right.
So I woke up and in my pockets were a book and a letter from Jim going, I found your book. I stuck it in your butt. Thanks, Jim. I was like, oh, thanks, buddy.
So when I got my distillation book, I woke up with a copy of it from Mongo and whoever he was with in my pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And I read that, walked over to the box to read the other one we had for bootlegging. Like, checked the stations, walked outside, and there was Jim with it also.
Yeah, well, then we could, I guess, sell one to people if it, wasn't necessary. Save somebody a trip.
He went to go sell it back because I think he bought it from a crew.
Oh, even better. That'll work then.
Find it for like 2 days, and then everybody found it all at once and brought it back.
Oh. All right, well, let me look at some of these cures and see what would be easiest for me to get.
But one more book, and that's for the authentic Dragonstone.
I have them all now. Ooh, actually, I can make one cure now if we have some honey. Ooh. The rest of this... Guess I gotta do shipments for alchemical things. Probably how I get the majority of these materials.
Which, if memory serves, is the one that needs refined mythos a little drop.
No, not any longer. The fortified anima, there are new recipes that came from London, and we no longer need the mythos to make it. Just the other things are still pretty hard to come by, like a Wendigo tongue, or mandrake root, or pig feet, or powdered luna moth. Fresh alpha heart. Those are the things that are really tough to come by. I also need some whale parts. I need ambergris, I need baleen, I need whale fat. A lot of these things are tough to come by. Paralytic. I don't even know what a Wendigo is, but apparently I need several Wendigo tongues. Yep, human blood. Bit of human blood, bit of beast blood, mermaid scales. A wide assortment of strange things. And I do have some human blood, and I have some animal blood. And then this here, got some acid solution. That's Byronia. That's Vivine. Oh, wait. Oh, no, those stay in here. Yes, because this is where I make the potions. What I need to get in there is the blood. Boink, boink. The blood meal can go in there as well. All right, medicinal. I get this a little further. I need some aqua vitae. Roasted coffee beans. So say aqua vitae I should be able to make over here. There we go. Ah, good. I need to get some alcoholic drinks from you and distill them down to make one of my reagents. Oh, what is this?
Okay, which drink was that? Sorry, I missed a little bit of that.
Oh, it just says alcoholic drink. It doesn't really matter. So, I mean, grab something you have excess of. I have to further distill some
Pretty
alcohol.
much all of it. I think I have a lot of vodka, I believe.
That'll be what I use.
Check the Rex. Feel free to do anything you like.
Ooh. Wine. Wine. Whiskey. Oh, vodka. And you're able to make the labels you need for those, right?
I cannot make the labels, but Maeve can.
I wonder if my labels will work. I mean, granted, I can make my own labels. They're slightly different, but I don't know if they'd work for alcoholic bottles or not.
Yeah, it's the mixologist that makes all of the labels for booze, apparently. All I can do is brew and distill it.
Got it. Okay.
She made me some in here. I gotta come up with some stuff and write some up. Luckily, much like the cigars and stuff, I just need to write one label and then I can restamp it on many bottles.
Nice. Yeah, it works the same way as mine. It's just a different type of label for my medicines. Wow.
But yeah, I've only learned into the first book of mixology, so I'm only a basic mixologist, which doesn't permit me to write the labels.
All right, well, that didn't work the way I thought.
Hey, go get you a bottle rack, and we'll put you a bottle rack of vodka up here if that one ends up working out.
Well, I don't think the
vodka.
I don't think the vodka's working, actually. Maybe I need a different kind of alcoholic drink. It needs to come out of the bottle first. That's what it is. So something that comes out of the bottle, like probably wine.
Try the shots. Down the shots? Or does it require a bottle of something?
Let me try that. Got to break down the bottle into shot glasses first.
Because if you flex your E over it, it'll break down into shots up to 4 times.
It was the shots. Ooh. And actually, this is pretty efficient. Per shot I use, I can make 4 aqua vitae. So I can actually, not use an absolute shit ton of alcohol.
If not, brandy might be what you're looking for.
No.
Or water.
This is definitely getting it done.
I'll bring you a wine rack and a bunch of vodka. Give me a moment.
Thanks, sir. All right, let's get some of that made. I accidentally took a blood sample of my own. I'll throw those. We got more of those. That's good. Okay. Should probably make some med kits while I'm at it. Medicinal herb. What was that, dog? Where's that dog? I'll make 5 of those just for today, because they expire after a time, so. What's up, Ayatomi? How you doing, buddy? Dirty. Alright, Aquavita goes in here. Okay. So then we go back to medicinal. Alright, so we have that. I just need honey and roasted coffee beans. Alright, so I just need to get some honey and roasted coffee beans, and there is a certain type of cure I can make now. And maybe try it on
I can make you the
Dom.
roasted. I can make you the roasted coffee beans here in a minute.
Alright, I need 2 roasted coffee beans.
Where would you... Here, I'll just throw this rack down so you can put it.
Okay. Yeah, like, this is a temporary setup up here, honestly. So I'll hang on to that for when I need to put that in the clinic. When Percy done with it.
Okay, they're fairly cheap. You can just go ahead and throw it up for now, so because I got a pocket full of vodka for you, so you can make stuff.
All right. There we are.
Here we go.
Thank you much. Okay, so we got that made. Get me some med kits. That's good. Let's take the aloe back out. Put the aloe back in. Here, medicine, honey, and roasted coffee. So, need 5 honey and 2 roasted coffee beans.
All right, let's go get that. Should have everything for that in the kitchen.
Okay, animal, fruit, herbs, vegetables. Okay, what's in here? That's the dairy and stuff.
Oh, that's right, it's in the oven.
Vegetables. What is that? Apple seeds. Nice. Okay.
Coffee beans out here. If they're not in there.
Oh, I was looking for the honey.
Honey's gonna be over here. It won't store in a food thing.
Oh, all right. Nice.
So we got 1,300 in there.
Oh, way more than what I need.
There's like 1,400 in this cutting board, so
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna get coffee beans.
Sounds good. I can make 1 cure at the very least and have it on hand. That's an elephant. Boom. Damn, that one hit hard. Reload. Dead elephant. Does the game have beeswax? It does, actually. I'm pretty sure. It has wax as an item. Whether or not beeswax is one of those waxes. It may be. Like, it's hard for me to answer, like, what it does have and what it doesn't, because some of it may just be introduced via the mod, as opposed to introduced via the game. Okay, there's the honey. Alright, so roasted coffee beans and aloe are the last things left. You found the honeycomb image for honey, an odd choice. Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Got your beans?
Oh, fantastic. All right, let's do it. Potion making time. Gotta light. Oh, gotta grab some aloe. Oop. Light that fire. Throw in the aloe and the coffee beans. Go to medicinal. Look at that. Boom. How many does that make? 1. Fucking craft all 3 of them. All right. We'll craft 4 of
Your
those.
table's on fire.
Well, yeah. You know, I gotta burn certain chemicals off and distill other things. All right, I have now made 4 vial of Nalt. It is a type of cure. What it cures, I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. So, when Don wakes up, I'll try it on him. He's the only guy I know that's sick right now, and as I have more patients show up, I'll see what else it might work with. That's kind of how this goes.
Suggested to make that kind of thing, and then you make it and see if it works.
Yep, that's what it is. Just gotta fight to get the ingredients, make it, and keep record of what works for what, basically. That's cool.
Imagine if you start maybe traveling to ports and asking if there are any sick, you will end up with blood samples and be able to bring it back here, test, and deliver cures for
That's
maybe
the
a
idea.
nominal fee.
That's why I have the Krankenwagen. That is the sole purpose of that vessel, is for my ambulance wagon to get to and from places quick, to get blood samples, see sick people, try out things that work, and deliver cures when I have them.
Perfect. Well, I can make a fair amount of advanced ingredients, also being a basic cook. So if you ever need, let me know. I'm also a intermediate farmer, so anything we need, I can pull from the back there and get a decent amount of.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should probably make some vitamins for us. Let's see. There is a certain type of vegetable that is called an edible green. It is not any green that is edible. It is specifically called edible green.
Yeah, we procured some for it.
We do have some. Awesome. All right, so
Yep.
I need that and tomatoes. How about pork belly and ribeye? Do we have any of that stored down there?
Let me find out.
Lemon, lime, orange. Let's make us some vitamins. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah. Also, I think of Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Wee choosing one. I'll never fucking forget that really stupid movie. Oh, I love it. All right. Train of thought. Tomatoes. Check. I need
Yeah,
tomatoes.
let's see. We got a little bit of both.
Fantastic. Let me grab me some tomatoes. Ooh, and some apples too. Boop. A lot of tomatoes. A lot of apples. Oh, yeah. Tomatoes, apples, lemon, oranges. Okay, I got some lime upstairs. It's funny how we don't have any lime. We used to have way too much of it. Ah, edible greens. Fantastic. There's my edible greens. Some
The
cactus
2 meats, correct?
seeds. Yeah, it's pork belly and ribeye specifically. Right. I should have some carrot seeds upstairs.
A little bit of them. I got 5. There you go.
Oh, that'll work. Thank you. And now I've got to find some fish. High quality fish steak. I want the fat walk, but I got the good stuff.
I can carry about 500 pounds.
All right. That's going to be... The bench is locked if you just want to toss that down to me. Boop. Boop. All right, there we go. All right. Grab the limes. More oranges, lemons, those. All right. Medicinal. Oh yeah, craft all those. Craft all those. Fish oil. Have 1,000 of right here. Medicinal. Craft those. Ah, okay. So in order for me to make these vitamin B supplements, I need 10 ribeye and 10 pork belly to make one batch, which is 40. Yeah, making them vitamins. It's going to help out the peoples. Alright, I'm just glad I had those damn carrot seeds.
There you
go. Boom, boom, medicinal craft. Alright, and the last thing, I need to get my hands on 300 carrot seeds. Medicinal and some limes. Let's pull those out. Boop, boop, boop. I got all that. Oh, there we go. Put all that in there so it stays preserved. Get these apples out of here so they stay preserved, and pull out the vitamins, which I know are going to be very heavy. All right. This will be good. All right. Bam, bam, bam.
Strangely, for all those lemons, I don't know if we have lime.
Well, we used to grow it. It actually is natural on our island, so I can go out and harvest some. But we used to grow lime, and then no one wanted to buy it, so we got rid of all of our lime trees. And so the stockpile has dwindled. But if you look here in the crew potions and meds now, I actually have a lot of vitamins available for us to help with our, proper supplementation and diet.
There's prop fish and chips in there too.
Oh, where did you see? Where's
as
the
nourishing on the vitamins as the vitamins, but
oh yeah,
leveling at least.
Looks like I need to make some more gold bull as well. We're running low. Boop. All right, so to make that potion, I need... Is it performance? Yeah, it's a performance. Apple and vegetable. So let's grab some apples, and I mean, that's a vegetable. No, we use potatoes. And then performance. Here we are. Light fire. We'll get them. And there's my, boom, gold bull label. Gold bull, it gives you horns. Ribeye and pork belly. Are you making vitamins? Or pemmican? Yes, I was making vitamins. Making some potions for us, getting us stocked up with some more cornucopian blessing. While that's getting made, let me pull that oil back out of here, because that's what's used to fuel this thing. There we are. But I'm glad I have these
They're
vials
actually
of
really
malt.
great. You'd be able to just simply fill your stomach with berries from an island if you had a pocket full of those.
Exactly, yeah. And you really only need one to get yourself out of, like, a dangerous level. You just need one.
It's like,
It'll get you up to where you need to be, and then you can eat whatever. That's why they're so nice to have. And for every, every batch is 40 vitamins. So even though the batches are pretty expensive, 200 lemons, 200 limes, 200 oranges, I get 40 vitamin C tablets. All in all, that's pretty good.
it's really good. I believe Helga is our domestic and butchers both of those animals that you just used. So
Yeah, Helga and Zelt, right, sleeping right here at my feet. He's definitely our main domestics guy. Helga's helping him out with that.
perfect.
So we're able to get it. Let me get these cornucopian potions labeled.
I'm so glad those are a thing that can be made now and not a finite resource.
Yeah, my label isn't working properly, though. That's lame. I should just be able to...
The tailoring book's still for anybody, isn't it?
The one to make the, decorative clothing? Yeah. Why is my label not working? Do I have to make a new label, maybe? Did it get broke? Alright, let's see. They're different colors. Maybe that one's not usable anymore? Alright. Huh. Well, something's weird. My labels aren't working.
Not working.
Yep. Just not working. Hmm.
Have you tried the opposite way, dropping the thing into the label?
I did. I'm gonna drop them and see if you can. Will it work? My dog.
Nope.
Maybe something I've got to report. Well, that sucks. Well, there is, I think, a way around that. If I add them to the stack...
See if one of my bottle tags will go on it by chance.
Well, I know that if I stack them with the ones... Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Well, at least they're labeled now, and we now have 20 back in here. All right, there's that vitamin. And if you guys see, the vitamin levels over here, I am, down at the bottom with the blue with the vitamin D, and then, boop, drink one of them. Vitamin levels shoot back up, and look at that. I've even got a balanced vitamin buff. You're experiencing the effect from medicinal concoction. Vitamins are up. And now I can eat whatever and maintain proper health levels. I can take this, the fish and chips, which levels people, which is super cool. It's nice that we can make that now, actually. Okay, it's not the same fish and chips as the other ones. Okay. But these are, you know, fully balanced meal. Yeah, that is the buff. There it is. You're well fed. Yep. All my vitamins are now leveled. I am fully fed. It is good. All things are good. Aha. Oh, I need to fill my water skin. Boop. All right. Got some peace flour on me. I gotta figure out if I can make rolling papers. Butcher table. No. Now with vitamins, I can eat whatever I want and maintain my health. Why did I gain 300 pounds? It's strange that I didn't figure out where I can make rolling papers. I can take rolling papers and peace flour and roll them. But I don't think I can actually make the rolling papers. That's funny.
Trying to farming.
Yeah, I know who can make them. I've read that new book, and now I can roll peace flour, but I can't make the paper to roll peace flour.
They can make them.
Yeah, so they can, and I'll get them from them later. It's good to know that I can now.
Actually,
Think we might have some spare.
there's a thing up here for it. I know that we had a doctor lady over here like day before yesterday.
Oh. Well then. Not necessarily certain
Just
specs,
here
certain people can
visiting
make
some
the
stuff.
paper, like farms or
But
whatever.
they placed this for her, so there might be something there.
Okay. Yeah. I can make. Well, that's where I can make it. Yeah.
There are papers in there.
Negative, just some peace flour unrolled, which is fine. I can keep it in there because I can roll it there when the guys come home or wake up, and the ones who can make it can provide it to me. That's all fine. No rush.
They can make the papers.
Yeah, Mongo can make it, and Maeve can both make the papers. So.
Do you know what trades they are?
Farming.
Mongo's just.
I want to say it's just farming that can make the papers. You can't make them in that bench. I know they can either be made in your pocket, they can be made at the cutting board, and that's about all I know. I know they can be made in your pocket and they can be made in the cutting board for those who have the ability to make them.
I'm a basic farmer. It probably wouldn't be me.
Yeah.
Or intermediate.
I don't know.
I don't know. I could check the cutting board, I guess. But I don't remember seeing it. Oh, I missed.
Well, that fish and chips in there. I'm not seeing any stashed anywhere. Oh, no, those are labels. Checked all the containers, I know. Yeah, there is tobacco, actually. There is indeed, Wolf. And you can make cigars and cigarettes in the game, and they actually have like buff and debuff effects. That's okay. I can be patient. Those guys will make it eventually, and I can now roll them, which is the important thing. We don't have to travel or have anyone else do it for us. Because that was the case. We had business over there with Dapper Dan, which is, you know, they're great people, don't get me wrong, and it's nice to have that trade with them, but now we don't need them to roll it for us anymore. I can do it. Ha-ha! Oh. Ahoy!
Hey!
Jonathan. Good to see you, lad.
Hey, morning. Hey, can I help you carry anything?
Well, no, I can carry it pretty well. I'm almost there.
All right.
How you like this new hat, lad? Look, check out my new hat I got.
Nice hat and pants. Nice little wardrobe change you got there. Hey, Jim, thanks for the
proper
book.
Farmer.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Don't thank me, thank everybody.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, morning, lad. How you doing?
Morning. Doing all right. How about yourself?
Not too bad. We just
Exactly,
went and
you
did a
told me
little
exactly.
business over in few
Yeah, it was. But
sectors away.
gardening
Sold
and
ship.
farming is like super in the game. It's like super important.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, there you go, lad. Your little groundwater.
Does it sound like I'm leaking?
But he was peeing. Let me put this crab away. I got a whole bunch of crab in my pockets.
Oh, and if you guys need it, I just made a lot of every type of vitamin. They're in the crew medicine box.
Ooh.
Made some more gold bowls too.
Yeah. And there's
Oh, wonderful.
yeah, there's fish and chips in there if you want to start with the fish and chips and then bring your vitamins up with one vitamin. You're pretty much good for like a while.
Yeah. Rin definitely helped me out as a medical assistant this morning. I even got a couple of cures made that we can try, should we run into some folks that are under certain ailments. And thanks to y'all, I have a bench set up upstairs to test blood.
Test the blood test.
Ooh, fantastic, lad. All right, let me put a little bit more of
test
this
my blood?
seed junk in here.
I can, actually. Hold on.
I know what it says.
Use that and give me the blood vial. Are you feeling under the weather, or you just want to test things?
No, I just want to test it. Maybe it's going to say I'm like a giant or something.
Definitely doesn't work that way, but, we'll show them. Blood sample. Access the lab. All right. Medical testing laboratory. Test the blood sample for diseases. It says no diseases found, which I'm really surprised considering how much you like brothels. You have a clean bill of health, sir.
Oh, great.
That's
Can
really
you
what
write
it
that
does.
down for me so I have the proof?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I can show that you're clean.
Please. Now when Maeve says I'm giving something to everybody, I can show her the paper and say, nah, she's full of shit.
I have a pedigree.
Yeah. Certified.
Also, turns out my vodka makes really good medical alcohol.
Medicinal weed. Speaking of, I probably need a prescription. I've been smoking it all over the place, Doc. And selling it, I mean.
Considering he uses the vodka that we make here in a cure, it's now medicine. So,
Everything
don't
is
let
medicine.
anybody tell you otherwise.
Take it properly. Sexting earlier, and I found
There you
out
go,
that our
Jim.
sloop does 24 knots. Oh, sweet.
24. Oh, that's nice. That's quick.
Is that a ship bottle you got tucked in your waist there?
I've been got this bottle here. I
Got it.
really like it.
All right, let's
Easy
see.
access for drinking.
Where are
Right?
we? Where are we? We got that.
Why didn't I think of that?
Medicines.
Well,
couple of poisons.
the Siren Song has a
see what
drop
else we
off
can
there
make.
for a bottle. ready to go.
Oh, and then there's a prescription.
Snap. So we should maybe do I don't know,
Then a
something
vial
like a
of
transport
malt.
brig, and we can just like fully salt it.
Yeah, yeah. So I got some
Ooh, that would be nice.
prescriptions.
Aye, aye.
I've got some vials of
Even
malts. I've got
transport, just
some
like a,
things
just like a sailing
made.
around brig,
Let's
you
put
know,
that
just like
back in
speed and
there.
resistance, and just
Got me a Verdello. Yeah.
Aye, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, put a couple of them good new sails on it too, lad. Why don't,
Okay,
yeah.
got some
don't we-
bandages. Got some med
Nice
kits. All right, what's this?
Aye.
I need venom glands. Okay.
Do we have a cargo
Hydra
hauler
stomach?
yet? Because I was told by Sam last night we're getting pretty low on most of the things as far as building goes.
Sam.
My
Patrice.
apologies, Patrice.
Aye, lad. We do have a cargo brig. Pretty good. And by the sound of it, if we was to build a new one, it would be able to hold a lot more and go a lot faster as well.
Here's another one. Ginger, honey, molasses, orange, and refined whale oil.
We want a
Oh,
galleon, like
refined whale oil.
For cargo, if you're gonna go big, an Indiaman's kind of best you use a little bit of weight on it, but the convenience of storing things on it makes up for it. The ability to get things on and off it real fast. You just have to build one of the cargo modules on it.
Okay, I do have refined whale oil. Good, good.
Aye.
well, I mean,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
be building it. I'd
Galleon's
be buying
pretty
it from
big.
somebody because I'm not.
Orange,
going
molasses,
down that
honey,
line.
ginger. Do we have
I
ginger?
mean, I don't mind, but I also don't really want to sail. I don't want to sail it on the wheel,
Yeah.
so I probably would never sail it.
Once you get blueprinted sales for those are actually really fast.
Aye, that is true, lad.
Ginger,
That is
honey,
true. We
molasses,
could have a quick one.
orange.
I've had sales on them. Had a fairly say quarter loaded, still doing
Ginger,
15.
honey, molasses,
15 plus knots.
orange. I have orange. I have honey. So I need ginger and
Yeah,
molasses.
Molasses.
very
Doing
tempting.
20.
We could do that. We could just completely build one of those for
We have ginger.
weight and speed,
Alright.
like you were saying, and
It's a lot of ginger.
hell, that could be our hauler.
I need all of that.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, but
Just
the BHAG is already kind of like that.
All right, there's different waxes. Ah, that's syrup. Damn, it's not molasses. Who can make... That's Ooh, I do need nectar. That's good. Some of that back. We got honey. I need molasses. One of those brewer type folks can make molasses. Let's see if there is any around.
metal. And the one that I had, and
Oh,
it
that's
was
good.
mill of anything else.
Yo. Hey, Red. You can make molasses, right?
Correct. I have some if you need it.
Yeah, can I... Let me see how much I need. Hold on.
We got a bunch more sugar cane harvested over there in storage.
100 is fine, Red.
See what you got.
Oh, thanks. I can make a couple of things to
Yeah.
keep on hand cure-wise that we can try out with folk as we run into them. I can, actually stock the Krankenwagen, or at least my pockets if we're going out and do other things.
Aye. Well, we ran into some mercenaries last night. Remember those Fordham lads that you met before?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we was doing a little talking with them, and we offered to hire them to take us out whaling so we can get some of that
Oh,
balloon for you
Yeah.
for some medical stuff.
definitely. That'd be really good.
Yeah, so we are, and I would expect that someone will come by in the next few days, and maybe we'll work out an arrangement.
Oh, that sounds great. That'd be really good. Because I only have very little whale oil I happened to find that was very helpful. I'm about to use my entire stock.
Yeah, if we hire them to help us with that, then I would
Honey,
assume that we would
molasses,
be
and
able to keep,
orange.
the majority of the materials that you need.
That'll be helpful. Honey,
It's actually kind of hilarious how we met them.
They didn't,
There,
yeah,
we
they
got
didn't
'em.
stop you, did they?
Yeah, they did. They were gonna, I don't know, maybe do something. They just barely introduced themselves. I forget what the guy's name was, but he says from Fordham's mercenary company. I was like, oh, you're just the guys we were coming to come see, you know? And he says,
Oh.
what? What do you mean?
Nah,
What do you
threw
mean?
them right off, lad. Their whole thing was just crushed. What? You're looking for us? What? Who? Huh? Who are you? I said,
That's
we
funny.
got you, lad. We turned the tables on the conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
Turn a piracy into a business contract, you know?
hell yeah. Well, hopefully they didn't steal from you, and they just we left with a contract instead of empty pockets, right?
Yeah.
Indeed,
Hell yeah.
indeed, we did.
Well, that's always good.
I gave him a few joints. I said, here you go, lad. Share with the crew.
Well, yeah, they can usually diffuse a lot of situations.
Indeed, lad. Indeed.
About every one of them.
Okay, throw some honey in here.
All right. Now, let me ask you this, Doc. You're able to roll now, yeah? The peace flower?
I am. I can't make the papers, but I can roll them.
Oh, fantastic. I can make the papers, lad. I also have a lot of papers stocked up. I was stocking them up.
Well, if you'd like, anytime you have a bunch of papers, stick them in that alchemy bench up there in the meeting room in the farm, and I'll just go by occasionally and roll what's in there. Makes it easy because I can do that in the alchemy
that'll
bench.
work.
And since, from what Ren was telling me, y'all had a doctor come by and assist with some rolling. Now that I know how, they put the alchemy bench up there. So
Yeah, it's perfect. Very convenient for rolling. Just right
Yeah.
in and there.
and you can throw the flour in there, throw the papers in there, and I'll just roll them when I go by.
There's
we
No worries. I was just gonna say there's 50 more molasses for you in the stove. It's cooking now.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Well, I was able to make 5 cough medicines, so I have another cure for something that at least I'll have on hand to try as well.
fantastic. Aye.
Cough medicine. I seem to have a memory about that.
Yeah, I have a mix of Granny's cough medicine and some vial of Nalt. No idea what they cure, but it's things that I could make. I had recipes for and materials for. I figured I'd have them on hand to try out. I think we're pretty lucky company health-wise. Everyone has a clean bill of health thus far, except for the old Don, who's sleeping over there. When I met him, he had been attacked by some kind of creature, and it was making him real slow, and he was just having a hard time moving because of it. And I don't exactly know which one of these concoctions will fix things, but we'll try some stuff out when he's awake.
I made Patrice bleed yesterday.
Oh yeah, well at least the bandages fix that.
Yeah, he thought because I'm a smarty pants, I can't handle myself anymore. Well, he's
Mercenary.
bleeding.
Nice. Well, I have bandages on me too.
Come at me with that mace. I hit him with the hilt.
That's how to get them, lad. That's how you get them with that hilt.
Ginger in there. Got that.
He's like, oh, that didn't even hurt. And then the
Couple
overhand
med
came.
kits,
He's
couple
like, okay, that kinda hurt.
bandages. Got me some water. Blood test kits. Hell yeah.
Doc, did you see the prospected area for your doctor's office?
Oh, I haven't actually. No.
Ooh, I'll show you where we want to put it. Where
Yay!
Patrice wants to put it, and I think it's a good place.
Let's do it. We're gonna go see the clinic.
All right, so here's that aviary for the birds, and then he's doing the kitchen here, and a brewery in this corner, and then we're thinking your doctor's office could go right over here in this corner.
All right. Yeah, I
Got
like it.
all this space here for it, and what I was thinking of doing is getting you at least maybe a little cluster of cotton plants in there, for bandages and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah,
and-
definitely.
or outside. You could have it outside the window, maybe a little row or something.
Yeah, that'd be
Be
great.
convenient.
It
Right
would be
there
very
for you.
convenient.
So
And it's right here by where, the trade docks are going to be, where people are going to be coming to visit. So, yeah, that's a great spot for
It'll
it.
be a front row. Mm-hmm.
And of course, it being right next to the bar, also a great idea.
Aye. Yeah, so I'm sure he'll be working on that. He's been real excited. He's been putting in a lot of work, lad. This guy's been putting in a lot.
Yeah, Patrice is a good guy. He's definitely pretty talented from what I can see of what he's done for us thus far.
Aye.
This bar is going to be real nice, too. I like it already how he's got it lined out.
Me too. Yeah. Real nice.
Like quarantine off the docks for the diseased? Exactly, man. I've also talked to him about setting up like an area for like temporary lodging. So if people have to stay here while they're either awaiting medical care or recovering, we have a place for them.
Aye.
So I'm hoping at least a 2-story, possibly 3-story building. But either way, just having some temporary lodging available for people would be great. I talked to him about it, so we'll just see how it goes. I gave him some ideas, a rough mental blueprint, if you will. And so I'm pretty excited to see what he comes up with.
Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, it's coming out nice.
Well, what have you guys got planned? Me, I kind of need to go and try to find things. Rare materials. And
Well,
do trade missions for alchemical supplies.
Aye. We was thinking of bringing a few ship parts over to the shop stall at the Freeport. And while we're there, if you want, you could check your lad and maybe do a little sailing, go around with you. Got that meeting later with the Dappers. They're coming over tonight.
Yep.
So that's pretty much it. We're just going to get out on the sea, do a little bit of stuff. And then I wouldn't mind going with you, lad. And we could go find some materials. What are you looking for mostly?
Some really strange things like mermaid scales and wendigo tongues and alpha hearts, paralytic and poison glands. Yeah, very strange shopping list. But these are things for the recipes that I have, and figured, hey, let's see if I can procure some of those ingredients and make a few of those tonics and have them on hand.
Let me ask you this. Do you have a spear gun? You got a spear gun?
No, I do not. I mean, I'm not much of a diver, so don't really carry a spear gun because I can swim okay, but I'm not much of a diver. Yeah, hold my breath super long.
Aye, okay. Well, yeah, I was thinking, we could always replace one of the fishing nets with a diver on our when we're out there, and we could try and dive. We could also go to the desert if you like, and work on some of those ingredients. The bugs, there's lots of bugs there. There's lots of
that's
slime,
true.
and
That's a good idea.
yeah,
Well,
I can help out.
if you're ready to run to port at some point, I guess I'll run with you, or I'll go run myself on the Krankenwagen since she's quick, and see what kind of missions are available, any trade contracts, so I can get some more alchemical supplies. I'll see if I can pick those up, and then kind of see what would work hand in hand. Whether we should go to a desert and maybe get salt for a contract plus the bugs that we need to get anyway, that sort of thing.
Aye, lad. The Siren Song has a delivery ready to go over there, so we could take that ship. It
All
holds
right.
a little more. It's got a pallet as well, so we can get a little frisky with our gathering.
All right.
I'll hook you up with a new trade sale too. Let me go make it. Just pass by
Alright.
the workshop on your way.
Aye, and if you have any that you want us to put in the stall, well, I'll put them in.
Aye.
Cool.
Yeah, we're thinking about putting a few ship parts in the stall, so that'll work out. We'll go fill up the stall. We'll do some of that other stuff. We'll get the things you need, and aye.
I'll see what I can do to make some more gold bull or something like that, and some vitamins. Maybe put them on the stall too.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, that'd be nice.
I only got 20 gold bull. Let me see what we're sitting on ingredient-wise, see if I can make some more.
All right, all right. You want to come with us? You want to put any booze on the stall?
All right. We can have some in our selling stall. We got the Freeport. I'll probably sell these vitamins for like 2 silver a pop. Maybe 1 silver a piece. And then maybe like 2 to 3 silver for those. Let's see. Oh, I need to take those out so they don't go bad. Okay.
All rub
So,
together and it'll all be
here.
not what it was.
Performance, wood ash, and apples. So I have apples. I need to make wood ash. Wood ash. I know I can make wood ash with either poplar or oak. Which... One of these things makes it. Oh, there it is. Wood ash, oak, poplar. Okay. Let me see if we have any oak or poplar. Hey, oak. I'll make some more wood ash. Gotta move fast. Luckily, I have a decent amount of stamina. I can punch a few times to get myself moving faster. Yeah, that one didn't go anywhere. Alright, let's get the wood ash made. Oop. Turn on. Craft all. Let's get that wood ash crafted. Okay, and then I need to throw more of those in here, and then more of those in here. Alright, that's making the wood ash I need. And so that needs wood ash and apples. Alright, I got vegetables. What in here? Oh, okay, the potatoes. I say, what in here is counting as vegetables? Potatoes. Already got distilled water, so potatoes, apples, and wood ash. We'll take out the taters for now. So those don't go bad. Boop, boop. That'll make all the wood ash. Alright, throw that in there. How much wood ash is per? Yeah. So I can make 20 of them. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and get me some apples. Give me some taters. Boop, 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 boop. And pull out some more wood ash from here. Performance, light fire, craft, 30 cornucopian blessings. Right, so that way we can have some more for our stock, but also some to sell. I'll make sure to label them. For some of the other medicinal cures, so there's the nectar. So that one needs paralytic, wendigo tongue. That's the liquid plate. Mermaid scales. That fortified anima is what's going to be hard to make. So I need that distilled love, distilled luck, which drops off of, like, has a chance to come out of, like, treasure maps, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's got 60 more. Boop, boop. Yeah, I can make a lot more of these. $19. Alright, so there's 20 to sell. And another 40 getting made. Alright. Turn off that bench. Boom. Performance. I guess apples is the only thing I'm going to be going low on, so get some more apples. Boop, boop. And we'll make another 16 of those. So 51 plus 5, so I'll have 56 more raring to go. They're getting made right now. Hopefully this doesn't burn through too much fuel. But we'll have 20 of those to sell. If I take this batch and throw them in there, and then going back here, now they're labeled Gold Bull. Alright, let's take those. We will take that many of that one, and that many of that one. No. We'll only take that many. That'll work. So there's what I'll sell. 100 vitamin C, 100 vitamin D, 5 B, 5 A, and 20 gold bulls. Alright, so that'll be what I sell. Let's make sure we bring some food on our journey. We'll grab some of this old fish and chips, because those are perfect foods. Boop. Alright. Can we make the jump? Nope. Just short. Alright, what ship are we taking? That's the Sea Hag. Wait, what ship did he say? That's Neptune's Bounty. Oh, Siren. He said Siren Song. The buoys to men. Alright, there's the Siren Song. Climb up. Ah. There we go. Sometimes it's a little weird. Boop. Alright, we are on the Siren Song. That's our loading pallet. I've got medicines and whatnot on me, which I will put there for now. Take the food and throw that in here. I think the preserving bag needs salt, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's in there. Plenty of food's in the preserving bag. And now I'm not carrying as much weight on me by not carrying all those potions and whatnot. Okay. Now I'll go get a few to take, like to use, because we may be doing some material farming on the way back. We're running. We can do it. All right. And now those other potions that are getting made are up here. Ba-dum. Look at that. 49 more. 50. All right, 6 more. And then I'll just put those back in our stash to be used by the company. Put these apples that I have and potatoes back so they don't rot. 2 more. Potions and cures made. Put out the fire. Remove the apples and taters. Back to the preserving bin they go. Okay. There's all that. You know, I was curious about making one of these, the Beast's Bladder. Fixed air bladder. They're good for diving. I wonder if I can make some simple vitriol. Put in here. Green vitriol, distilled water, or niter and sulfur. Do I have some green vitriol? I thought I did. I have wood resin. Oh, actually, I do have a few of those minor venom glands. That's good. Alright, bring some prescriptions with me. Bring some coin with me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. That's my carrot seeds. I don't think I need to carry anything else. I could have made those bladders, but I don't have anything to make simple vitriol. I have some sulfur, but I don't have niter. That's alright. Oh wait, did I get all those? I got all those potions, yep. So let's grab those. Add them to that stack. Get a couple of gold bulls on me. Oop. Okay. So I think I have everything now. What is that ship? The new one getting built or something? Oh, that's probably the new pleasure barge, essentially the new like mobile restaurant and smoke shop. That's what that is. Okay. All right, that's ready. All right, let me get over here. I'm gonna put those. Boom, so now we have those for use in there. We have wood, we have charcoal. All right, they can light with charcoal. All right, put out fire, there we go. Good. So that's got fuel. All right, I got the things I need to put in and sell stashed away in here. And some extra cornucopia potions to use.
Okay. Yeah, I have some sales in the thing.
Do-do-do-do. Let's go. Wahoo! Wait, what is this? Cilantro. It grows wild here. Wait. Is it? Okay, there we go. What I thought. Alright, so we got that added. Need to repair my grappling hook and my firearms. Actually, I'll just grab that. What is that? That's someone's heavy flintlock. Guess I don't have the repair materials. Alloy. Okay, gotta have some alloy. Do we have... It's either gotta be upstairs over here or in the other shop. Uh-oh, looks like Maeve has something wrong. No. Alright, so we have all of that. I've got extra vitamins and whatnot. Cures. Alloy. Let's see if we can get some alloy. Why are these goats right here anyways? No. Jim, you got all the alloy out here? Oh, it's a dog. So do you have all the alloy out here?
Do I have it all? I've cooked it all.
Got it. I just need to get a little bit to repair my pistols with.
Sure, go for it.
Or does he have it?
I'm gonna grab a few of these ships here for the siren.
That's
A few
copper.
of these kits for the
Ingots.
siren song.
Good thing. Grab those sails that are down there and throw them in the stall. I don't know what other prices are around there, so use your judgment. Maybe 25 silver. The
Yeah.
trade sales aren't that good. Just kind of low percent on them.
I'll look around. I'll compare with some of the other lads and try to go, competitive.
I'm not seeing any alloy. Did you not have any more?
Oh, puppy!
Are they not in the things?
See him trying to knock me all the way.
Wait,
Oh,
Mongo,
okay,
I
there's
got
some in this
more.
one.
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Got the alloys. Oh, wait, what is this? Is our post box?
I like this lad. You got what
Oh, it
is
is.
a little effigy here. You got a little
Addressed
pirate
to
ship with
Rin.
a privateer fighting.
Addressed to Helga.
Aye.
The Salty Dispatch.
I like it.
Notice who has the alpha.
All right, let's get these things repaired. This alloy in here. All right, now I can repair my pistol. All right, and that's somebody else's. And that's 100% damage. That's okay, 100% damage. Okay, we'll go and repair that one from whomever's that is. I carry it with me. All right. You know what? I'm gonna load it too. Yeah, 4 pistols.
Of the labels for the bottles now after a few. So vintages are, unless you rewrite the label exactly, vintages are finite now.
Ooh, okay.
As the
I
label
like
does, yeah, the label does get wear out and self-destruct after that many bottles.
Hey. Not bad, not bad. I like that. I like that. Little exclusive runs. You know, you do exclusive runs.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel like the collectors will like that. Being said, anybody that ever has any booze names, just drop them off to me and they'll end up on a bottle.
Nice. So I also learned that as I was going through all my stuff, anything with that little 0 at the end in brackets at the end of the description is one of the cures for the like new diseases. Whereas I think that's just like an RP thing. That prescription is just an RP thing, but these are actually used to cure people. All right. The vitamins. Take those out. I think. Ship storage. Here we go. What do we got in here? There we go. Yeah, cargo. I was thinking 1 silver each for the vitamins that I want to sell, and then maybe for the gold bulls. What do you think? 2 or 3 silver each?
Yeah, that sounds like a good price. What we could do is we could shop a few of the stalls, see what other people are selling for. I saw some cornucopias there, so maybe we'll go. We'll look at it.
Yeah, good idea. I haven't been over there to see if anybody else was selling any. Just kind of
Yeah,
ballparking
one
on
guy
what the
had
cost to
one.
make them is.
I don't remember the price, but I saw one guy with one, and they didn't look as good as yours, lad. His were kind of cloudy, you know. I didn't like it.
I probably used dirty water. Gross.
All right, lads, we're shoving off. If anyone wants to come.
Man, we could use a bell on the dock.
Aye.
That way we can ring it.
Well, I
Like, "Let's
figure
go."
both of them, they know we're going, and I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure about what anyone else is up to.
Yeah. Sure, chat. Boom. We're collaborating, me and Orc.
All right, I think they're staying. Okay, let's go.
Alrighty. I'll deploy the nets so we can fish along the way.
Ah, yeah, lad. You know, we've been getting a lot of good stuff from that. We've been getting seaweed, too. We got a whole bunch of seaweed.
Good. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, some of these things I need would wash up in our nets, too. And some of it has. I've seen some pretty unique items that I actually could use in certain potions and whatnot that we've washed up. I don't know if we could ever maybe fish up a mermaid, or if I need to kill one. I hope not, but I need mermaid scales.
Well, Maeve said she was kissing mermaids recently. We could maybe ask her where she found them.
Oh, okay. The only time I ever see them is when
Extra.
we're out
So
at sea
they're
for a
good
while.
kissers? She said, yeah. She said it's a good kiss.
I don't know. I hear people getting attacked by mermaids too. So I don't know if they're, how do you tell which one wants to kiss you and which one wants to kill you?
Aye, exactly. She said she had to give the hand to one of them, slap him, because she was getting a little frisky.
Oh boy. Why not both? Yes. Hi, Ariana. How are you? Why not both? Yep. I like the collaboration thing. So Orc and I are, basically streaming together, and you guys can go between our channels and the chat share. We can actually turn that on and
Stall's
off.
been good to us, lad. We pulled probably 10 gold out of that stall in the last 2 days.
Wow, that's real impressive. That's good.
Aye, it's very convenient. Very convenient.
So what kind of shipment transport were we dropping off? The mission you were given.
Aye, just a little bit of collecting some nautical information. We'll get a ship
That's
bottle
true,
out
Ariana.
of it, something that's real nice.
So I always tell wifey, like, you're the person I want to annoy for the
These
rest of my
ship
life.
bottles, real nice, lad, real nice. Right before you launch a ship, if you throw the bottle, it'll salt the deck all the way.
Oh, well, that's impressive.
Aye, so we get a little more money on some of the ships we sell if we bottle them, if we use a bottle.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to use it, like, say, on the Krankenwagen right now. Like, it wouldn't be a good idea to use it on it, only on a new ship?
Correct, lad. It's got to be right at the launch. It's got to be in the dry dock.
Okay. We got sails at our 1 o'clock starboard.
There is some other options there. You can get some ship's salt, and the ship's salt can go into the cargo hold of the Krankenwagen, and you'll get some salt. It will salt your decks a bit.
Oh,
maybe,
okay.
A little bit. So if you want to do that, we can do that on the next one. When we drop this one off, we can pick that up as the next one.
That'd be cool. It's just to help that out, carry a little bit more weight on it. I don't think I necessarily need to remake it. I was thinking about going the schooner route, because then I could have a larger, like an actual mobile medical setup. There are some things I can't put on the Krankenwagen. Like, I don't think I can put a lab bench on it in addition to what I already have there, so I won't be able to do any blood testing on that vessel. But if I had a schooner, I could. So I'm kind of weighing my options. I still think a sloop is the best ship for me for what I'm going to be using it for. Simply because of how fast it is. And I can get people to the clinic quick, so.
Aye, lad, aye.
And Oren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. That's a brig. And you have flares on you, I'm assuming, sir?
Well, I got one flare. We'll be able to get out of one sticky situation, that's for sure.
Okay. I just realized I didn't have any on me. Happy to support Atlas streamers. Well, I appreciate it,
yeah,
Oren.
that's a nice sale. That is a nice sale, yeah. Yeah, you put one of those new ones on there. It's real nice. I thought we was going a little faster. It feels nice.
I can't tell the sail details. Well, good. Glad we got new ones. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've hung out with Orc for some time. We've done a few seasons of DSRP together. And when I wasn't playing, I was still hanging out in this chat, chilling with him. I do like me some Atlas. Exactly, Ariana. Yes, yeah. When you're in a committed long-term relationship, the desire to both kiss and punch someone in the face can happen within moments of each other. It's a thing. That's what I said. Wifey's the person I want to annoy for the rest of my life. Yum. Can I yank it? Oh, no, just shy. Damn. Bad timing on my part. Oh shit, there's another one. So much flotsam. I'll see what I can rope. Ah. Ooh, Scooter has a level up. So while I was cooking up some potions and whatnot, I heard a little bit of a conversation about a possibility of a galleon. I thought Jim was against that.
Yeah. Well, the idea's been being thrown around, and if, say, for example, we was to do a very fast, very weight-capable galleon, we could maybe, I don't know, we could probably zip around, getting as much stuff as we want, really.
Oh, they definitely have their uses. It's just a whole lot to build. But I'm happy to help how I can.
I don't really like sailing them too much either, you know, so I wouldn't really want to sail it.
I don't mind sailing them. It just takes time. They're a bit difficult. They're unwieldy. Used to love EQ for 20 years, but Atlas has you now. Nice, nice.
Alright, redeploy the nets, lad. We're doing a little fishing as we go.
Yeah. Got him.
Look at those floppers flopping around.
All the fish. Your friend said they should be a Muppet or character from Sesame Street. Well, his name is Mongo. Yeah. He's awesome. He also has another character he plays in DSRP sometimes. It's actually the mother of Mongo Verdello, Miss Gretchen. Gretchen the Sea Hag. She's hideous. And the best tattoo artist on the seas. It's amazing. There's so many fun stories around Gretchen. That's actually when I met Orc. We were in a company together, and he was playing as Gretchen, and it was really fun. Really fun. He's a great role player. See sails, I thought, in the oh, I did. There they are. It's a brig way out there. Way out there. All right. But we're basically at a free port, a safe harbor. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with us over here. Maybe when we leave, but not at the port. All right.
Hey, like a glove, lad, like a glove.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I put those things in the cargo hold. Ooh, doink. All right. You need to toss anything down to me? All right.
Aye.
Nice little setup of stalls over here. Let's compare some prices.
Aye, lad, aye. They did us real nice with these stalls.
Bellamy's Bazaar. Okay. Jackpot Trading. Ah. This guy wants 10 silver for cornucopian blessings? What?
Hey, there you go. I bet we could do 9 or at least 8, right?
I mean, hell, I was thinking 3, but at that point, yeah, I'll probably do like 6 or 8. 8's fine.
I saw a few others around here. I'm not sure about the price.
Let's see. Ooh. They got some medications out here. A honey sweet medicinal treat made with love right in my little tub. Swamp Girl bath water. Oh, that's good. I like that. Swamp Girl kisses. Not your mama's sugar. A quick sniff for a little zip.
Yeah, we'll have to do a little condensing in there. Let me go drop off this data real quick and I'll come back.
Okay. True gold for a row house. Okay. Medicinals. Okay. The Grew Crew. Fine medicinals. Nothing there. Okay. Fabled ferments. Okay. Barnacle brands be gone. Shop closed. Okay. Lumber liquidators. Oak and ash. Nice. What else they got? A piano. A wooden bathtub. A row house for 50 silver. Alright. That's us. Verdello Farms. Windward Trading. Alright. Yeah, 5 or 6. I'm thinking 6 since they're going for 10. Oh, yeah, we gotta consolidate a few of these, it looks like. Won't be able to put everything on here. So normally what you would do, like say I put these on here. So the gold bulls are in there now. So I should be able to right click, set price. So we're going to go silver coin, 6 silver, accept. Current price 6, 1 each. Set price. So, hold on. How does this work? Because that's not 6 each. That's 6 silver for the stack of 20 right now. So, hold on. Current price 6, 1 each. Disable notification of items sold. So if we want 20 of them for 6 each. There we go. So that'll be good on those. 6 silver each. Current price 120. All right. And then yeah, let's see, what is that? That's culinary art, sort of distillation, but we gotta like stack up some of these vintage Verdellos. I think you can actually buy them one at a time. I'm pretty sure you can buy them one at a time. I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask Mongo about it. I've actually never done the shop stall thing.
All right, we can pull out all those seeds. We can clear up some space pulling out them seeds, I think.
So is it best for me to sell them in small stacks or one stack of 20 for 6 each? Like how is it best to
We
do
can
that?
we can condense them into stacks as well. So like the peach flour and all that stuff, we can condense into stacks. The only reason I pulled it out like that was just to be a little more appealing for the single purchaser.
Yeah.
You can still single purchase from a stack, but I just feel like not everybody knows that, you know?
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so that's the only reason I do that sometimes. But no, we can absolutely stack it. Let's do this. Let's here. I'll drop down. Can you hold on to these sails for a moment?
Sure.
Now I can pull some stuff out.
That should work. And that way I'll be able to sell these vitamins. Nobody is selling vitamins from what I saw.
All right, go ahead and put your wares in there. We got some space in there now. I do want to keep the packs for sale. The seed packs are pretty nice. Those 2 books are pretty good. They'll probably sell. We can pull some peace flower out of there too if we need the space. You know, since we can roll it ourselves, we don't have to have the raw in there at all, really.
Am I putting all the sales on there?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we want to do sales.
All right, so there's all the vitamins, there's all my potions, and there's the sales.
All right. Fantastic. Okay. Anything else? You got anything else to go in?
Nope, I dropped a 20 stack of gold bulls in there, and then all those vitamins. I'm thinking the vitamins, we can do like 2 silver each, since no one else seems to be selling them. Cloudlands, hey, how's it going?
All right. Yeah. Okay. So you know how to price it?
Yep, I'm about to do those, and then I'm thinking 6 silver each for the cornucopias, the old gold bulls. All right, set price. So if that's, we're going to do silver, that's 5 of them, so we'll do 10. So yeah, that puts us at 2 each. Set price, 10 silver coin. So set price, that's going to be 200. Boom. And 2 each, yep. And then set price, 200 silver coin. All right, I set prices. If you wouldn't mind, take a look and make sure I can do that. And that looks right.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, I didn't know if the way that works, if there's that big stack of, like, say, 100 vitamins, it should be 2 silver each vitamin is the way it looks to be set up. Yeah, looking at these guys. They want 10 silver per cornucopian blessing. No. Feline whiskers. 25. So yeah, you can right click and buy 1. So. Yep. I think I'm pricing well. Nobody else has vitamins or anything like that. So, like, those guys don't have anything on their stall. Those guys have bandages. 1 silver each. These guys have drugs. Recreationals. Whoa, bear! Sleeping peoples. There was one season I actually had a bear mount. It was pretty awesome. The Maiden's Mark.
All right, that'll work. All right, I'll show you this lad back here, this lady. Now, if you want to talk to her and select one of those ones that'll give you the ship salt.
Okay. The ship reinforcement? Ah, okay, okay.
And then she'll give you something. It's real hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see, but she does give you something, and you could put it on your toolbar to place it down on the deck.
Ah, okay. And can you have more than one on the deck at any given time? Or is it just one at a time? So if I got one and you got one, we can't put them down on the same ship, correct?
Correct. Yeah, we'll have. It's only one at a time per
Okay.
ship. But if you wanted to, you can put it on our ship. We can sail around with it while we're collecting, or you can save it. You can put it on the Krankenwagen. But we only have 3 days to get it back here, so
Got
you know
it.
we
Okay.
want to do it fairly quick.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll put one down on the ship once we get on there, because while we're sailing around, that'll get that done, and that way I can turn it in, later and salt the Krankenwagen.
Ah, exactly, lad. Exactly. I see.
That'll work. All right. Well, I guess. Where's that other person who has different missions we can pick up and run?
Ah, over here on the end. Over here down there.
Okay. I want to see if I can get me some alchemical supplies.
Absolutely, lad. Absolutely.
Is that her? No, that's the Master Appraiser. That's the medical stuff. I don't need those. Ah, this guy.
Yeah, you should have all new stuff here, unless
Okay,
anyone's
okay.
been by to do them, but I don't think so.
You've got one for turning in Herkimer, it looks like. You've got a few. And Jim's got 2 as well. Man, I should have got those from him. I think I actually have everything to turn all of these in. Yeah, I still have one it says it's under my name. I thought Jim already turned it in. Oh, no, it says solved. So he just doesn't have them right now? I'm confused. Solved. That was activated by me, but it hasn't been solved. So yeah, this other one, I think I got this mission like last week to get the Kala Namak salt. And then I gave the book to Jim to turn in. And it's saying that is still active. Oh, okay. I guess he gets more quests again soon.
Oh, you're right, lad. That's not 6 days. That's
6 hours.
what is that? 6 hours. Okay, so this guy. Okay, so he
Once a week.
can't really help us, but we can go to the next port. We can
Okay.
always go to the next port.
Well, that and I can turn these in. The good thing is I just have to talk to Jim and get that book back, I guess, and I can turn that one in. I got 6 hours to get 2,500 of that salt. So
I got an extra one of those books.
Oh, oh, okay, good. So I just have to get that salt then.
Yeah, here you go, Patrick Pearson.
Yeah, there we
I
are.
got an
Yes.
extra one of his books.
Good. So now that I have the book, I just have to get the salt and turn it into him in the next 6 hours. But it was 2 rare alchemical crates for that, and some seeds.
Ooh, that's
So
pretty
that'll be a good one to get complete.
Do we happen to know where any is? We'll shoot straight over there.
I don't know where any is. I know it's a type of salt. I'd assume it'd come from a desert type island. It's a type of pink salt.
Then let's go. We'll go to the desert then, lad. How about that?
I like it. And plus, you got to kill bugs out there anyway. Other alchemical needs.
Aye. And I'm sure we could gather, I got a big sickle. We could probably get a lot of cotton. Even though we can grow it, it's nice to have some, a big stock.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I still got to figure out, well, I guess we already know.
Because
I just need to go
honestly,
get it.
even though I can grow it, really get, like, big harvests from it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I don't need constant large amounts, like,
It always was kind of a low yielder, so.
Yeah, like an amount of
Almost
like 10,000
better.
would be good enough for like over a week. You know, I can make hundreds of bandages out of that.
All right, lad. Well, oh shoot, get on the deck. You'd have to anchor.
What's happening?
Did you get?
You're
That
got
box
a frog
on
in
the
your
deck.
throat. Oh, I gotta put it down. Gotcha. Okay. Lauren Conway. Place. Guess you can kind of put that anywhere, huh? Okay. Thank you for reminding me.
That'll work.
So that's how you do the quest. You just gotta sail around with it. Bring them data. Do a bit of cartography, it looks like, and then we get paid for it. That's cool. So we're getting paid for cartography. I like it. Doing the carnival today. Nice, Cloud. I like it. Off we go. To the desert. I grabbed some fish and chips out of the kitchen that's down. It's underneath in the preserving bin if you need to get food, Mongo. I put some additional gold bulls in there as well for us to use for harvesting outside of the ones I got to sell.
Ah, fantastic. Aye. Bunch of tools and, you know, a gun, a gun. We should be able to handle ourselves out there.
Oh, yeah. And if we do unfortunately contract any diseases, at least I have a few cures and fixes on me to attempt while we're out there, so I can do a little bit of experimentation. I brought bandages and med kits and blood testing kits and a couple of different cures on me. Just in case. Because I definitely don't want to lose this stuff. In fact, it would be best if I put those in here for now. And there. Just in case we get in a bad spot and I die and are unable to get to my things again. Right. There's old John Stoutmayer, the doctor. Armed to the teeth. Do wield some flintlocks. Or I have a heavy and another heavy. So there's the normal flintlocks and a heavy flintlock. You cannot dual wield with the heavy flintlock. In previous seasons, I'd have like four to six pistols. So I can dual wield, fire both shots, swap, dual wield, fire both shots, swap. It's always really handy. Especially when you're fighting ship-to-ship combat, fighting the Navy or whomever. Oh, that missed. I think you better hook in those things. Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's, you know, that's why. It takes so long to reload and you need to fire rapid shots. You carry multiple weapons. Hey, Drew, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome back, man. It's been a bit. How's things? You guys doing the move or still prepping? The Siren Song. I don't even know really where the deserts are. The Winking Crow Tavern, eh? Even Rock. Gunpowder Coast. Oh, well, that is definitely a desert area. Tell just by looking at it. You know, I can probably tell better doing this. If we go to the Atlas, yeah, we should be able to free float this thing somehow. Toggle view enemy ships. Toggle view. Ah, there we go. So this is where we're going. Probably one of these islands. Hangman's Cove, Gunpowder Coast, Deep Coast Atoll, Nibiru, Absolm, and Grimridden Home. We're gonna hit up the one or a few of these desert-type islands to kill some insects. We can kill scorpions, ants, bees to get certain things I need for my potions and poisons, and then hopefully find this this stuff here. See, Patrick Pearson track. The Kala Namak. We need 2,500 of it. I get 2 rare alchemical shipments and 2 seed shipments. There we go. Going to the DC. Boarding now. Hey, sounds good, Droop. Take it easy, buddy. Travel safe, my friend. Direct ship. I don't think I've actually been to one of these desert islands we're headed towards. I hope we're going to get lucky and land at the one that has this crazy Kala Namak salt. This pink stuff. That would be nice. That would be nice. We got repair kits and stuff. Good.
All right, I'll take us on into the Northwest Island first. Looks like a pretty big island. And we'll get up in there and see what it has.
At least we know that it's not on Gunpowder Coast, because we've been there a few times, or at least Finley, I know, has been there a couple of times, and he never reported finding this salt there. Process elimination, that's one less island we need to check.
Aye. Yeah, me and Jim went over to that old Gunpowder Coast, and we thought it was going to be good for Flint and everything, but it sure wasn't, boy, it sure wasn't.
Ah. Alright, well, no.
Maybe there's some bigger Flint deeper in, but we tried the coast and we weren't impressed.
Gotcha. Pulling up the nets.
Hey.
Alright, go through the shimmer and drop the nets back. Sometimes the shimmer, so the shimmer we're talking about, it's the barrier between servers. So those of you that have never played Ark or never played Atlas, each map is its own server. So in Ark, you know, the island, Ragnarok, all of those different maps are their own server, and you can change between them. In Atlas, every grid square is a server. So every one of those squares in that, you know, line is a server, and they're all interconnected. So that's how many servers are clustered together to make DSRP, that entire map. Each square is its own. So in the middle, we can go fight the Kraken. You know, down the south and the north are snowy islands here in the middle. We got desert islands. We live in a tropical one. So, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. But the nets are back down. Getting more fishes and lots of seaweed. All right, tangled kelp. And like some of these junk items actually are like part of turn-ins. So like, you know, these books I have, these quests, like some of these will be like, you know, bring 3 soggy boots. And so it's one of those junk items. Or so they'll ask like for some of those skeletons or whatever like that. Like there's different quests and stuff in game too that can be used. And those are relatively new to DSRP. I want to say they didn't start with the quest NPCs in like 2 seasons ago. I haven't played in a while, so I'm not entirely certain. Oh, I overshot that. Okay. Yep, super overshot that. I'm practicing. Where'd Mongo go? Hey, am I... Are we missing Mongo? Oh, you know what? It might be bugged. Are my eyes deceiving me? Mongo, are you still here?
Here, I'll pop off the wheel for a second there. How about now?
Okay. Whew. I was a little worried there for a minute. I was like, uh-oh.
Must have been that glass of hag hooch that I drank over at the Freeport there.
Turn invisible
Ever
on
seen
me.
these things? Ever seen these hag hooches?
Yeah, I have.
Aye, aye.
Wow. I saw the Swamp Girl bathwater. I was a bit intrigued. Yup. Atlas be a little weird sometimes, friends.
If you're gonna get bathwater, might as well be a swamp girl. You know what I'm saying?
Might as well.
That's
Dolphins. We got some dolphins following us.
aye, aye.
How nice. Alright, where are we? Hangman's Cove. Hey, Trash Hunter, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Here's where we're gonna go. Hangman's Cove. Really, really bad wind. I like this this red sunset of a sky here. This is nice. Get this kind of sunset where we live.
Aye, lad, aye. Quite beautiful. Mm-hmm.
And we can see the stars.
I like that silhouette of that rock sticking out there.
Oh, yeah. Quite nice. I see some horses on the shore. Let's see. I'm looking for predators.
Aye, aye.
So far, just horses and turtles. There's a small hut there. Huh. All right. Oh, they got those big birds.
Oh, is that a tiger down there? Man?
A what? Oh, yep, that looks like
See
a big
lion
mean
in the
kitty.
water. Chasing something.
There's chasing a bird. Alright, I got eyes on it. Bit out of my range. I don't have a rifle. Alright, seems to be running off chasing other stuff. Or not. Or not. Oh yeah, somebody was looking for cactus too, so I think I actually see some cactus here. I want to say, yeah, our distiller definitely needed some cactus.
All right, I'll grab some.
Do I even have a... Yeah, I do have a pickaxe on me. Good. Just trying to keep an eye out for that damn lion. Woo! Alright, killed the lion. Oh no, I missed. Not taking any chances. All right. We'll get the hide off of this lion. There we go. Unnaturally sharp tooth and some animal blood. Okay, cool. Now, let's sample what we have here. The salt and sandstone. Okay. Oh, is that peyote?
Oh, is this raw tobacco?
Chisandra? I did just get some cactus seeds, though.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it looks like this is the same shape as tobacco, lad. I thought it was. I thought we hit the jackpot.
Oh. Jute. Jute. Cedar.
Ooh, I like cedar. Smells nice.
Wild cactus.
Cactus.
All right. Jute. Chisandra. Jute. Well, I haven't seen any salt yet.
Aye. Maybe up here. Oh, here's a bug. Two bugs, lad. Oh, nice shot. Small target there.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See what he got. What's he got? Big old bugs. That's the biggest bug I ever saw, I think.
All right.
Get anything interesting?
I got some ichor, just some bug guts, which I do need, so not a bad thing.
Oh, there's another one.
All right.
Ah, it's not a bad place, it seems, to hunt bugs.
Yeah, not at all. Trying to see if there's any kind of stones or rocks that we haven't harvested yet. Oh, hey, look, there's a couple of ships there.
I look straight across the way over there, lad. You see those crystalline structures over there on that ledge?
Yo, yeah, I do.
We can investigate those. We can see.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should definitely do that. See what we can find. Gotta be some kind of crystal. And I haven't hit that rock yet, so I can see what that is.
Oh, actually, there might be some salt, lad. I see some stones down there on the shore. Some.
Yeah, I just noticed some of these different colored stones here I haven't sampled yet.
Aye. All right, let's see what they are.
Iron, basalt, and sandstone. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, pretty common for us. I think we have sandstone.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, this looks like salt. It's flake salt. Yep. Flake salt it is.
Some flake.
Oh, good thing you got a sledgehammer. All right. All right, so he's busting that rock. Okay. Cedar and roots. Okay. So, let's see if we go cartography. So it looks to be the exact same as Gunpowder Coast. Okay.
All right. I'll bring this back to the
Let's
ship.
Cove. All right, I guess I'm going to go to the top of the rock up there and see what those crystalline structures are. I'll meet you back at the ship.
Aye, lad. Aye.
I'm going to go up there. Let's see what we find. What is it? Also need to make sure I'm armed, because I've already had to kill one lion. I want to see what those things are, though. So we can do this. I don't have any climbing hooks, but... There we go. There we go. Come on, motherfucker. Let's see if I can swing. Hey, Patrice. On the weekends, I am. My stream hours on the weekends are a bit different than I do during the week. Just because, you know, it's the weekend. I do other things. I got adulting to do, got errands to run, people to see. So I stream in the mornings. So it frees up my afternoons and evenings to do other things, but also sometimes I might continue just streaming. Okay, here we go. That's better. All right, so if that can go over there. Boop. And then go. All right, don't need that. I can hop over here. Little mountain climbing. All right, let's go see what those crystals over there are. Or crystalline structures, at least. We are looking for Kala Namak. the type of salt, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Hey, my water went down fast being out here in the desert. Wow. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the graveyard, friend. All right. Let's do this. What is das? Herkimer. Well, that's good. Let me add this to our stuff. Boom. We all await Patrice. Yeah. You love that laugh? What's up, Kaylee? Hi, friend. I'm excited to jump back into some Ashes of Creation, too. I'll be doing that more in the evenings. Now we've gotten a little more established in DSRP. I don't have to just play DSRP to get things done. Very nice. Limestone. There. Well, now I know what it is. I really wish I had a glider, because then I can just go back to the ship that way. It's going! We're out looking for some goodies. I've got some things crafted, finally, as far as, like, some cures are concerned for these, like, crazy diseases that exist. Ooh, bilberry. Crazy things that exist in the world. What is that rock? Niter! Oh! Tin and slate. Niter, tin, and slate. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Whew. We're doing some stat balance. Yeah, I did see. That's because of some of like the changes they've recently made and things they're kind of playing with is why I haven't got on recently. It's like, okay, they got a lot of shit to work out real quick. So but having Niter here is very good. Yep. So that is good. We got that listed in our cartography channel in the Discord. Oh yeah, I gotta get Rin in Discord. That reminds me. There are footsteps. Oh, it's a crab. Okay. Let's see. Is there something else charging at me? I don't want to die. I don't want to contract any terrible diseases. What is this? Cassandra. Okay. Almost back to the ship. Oh, that's a nice blue and black raven. That... Uh-oh. Is that an alpha? Okay, it's not. Ha-ha! Yeah. What did it fight? I saw something else over here. Really? Must have ate some kind of prey animal. We have done a survey of this island. They do not have the salt we are looking for. Don't know whose little hut this is. Ain't nobody in here. Oh, are there any mermaids? Swim down. Nope, lots of fish though. All right, I'm ready to go. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Aye, lad. All right, all right. What was those crystals up there? Anything good or what?
It was Herkimer.
Oh, okay. Aye, aye. I think we brought back a few thousand of it. Do you think we should get more, or are we good with what we have at our spot?
We're good with what we have at home, as far as I know.
All right. I emptied out the hull and I put it all in that pallet.
Sounds good.
All right.
Ready to go.
Want to?
Yeah, I mean, I think we
Well,
probably
actually,
should
yeah,
hit
we're
up another
looking for
island here.
Aye, aye. If we can find that stuff.
I guess let's just head, as we see the map, kind of counterclockwise, head south to Grim-Ridden Holm and then to Absalom and Nibiru. Check those small islands. Since we've already checked Gunpowder Coast and we've, listed in our cartography notes what's there, we'll just go the other direction.
Indeed, lad. Indeed. Fantastic. All right. Sounds good to me.
And we're getting that good sailing data.
Aye, lad. We'll be able to stop by. Probably be able to swing by on the way home, really.
Oh, cool. We fished up a golden tooth.
Oh, a golden tooth. Wow, I wonder who it's from.
Well, somebody who probably had some money. Well, if we fished that out of the ocean, I don't think he's anymore. Unless he got punched in the mouth and had to spit it out.
I feel like it was a pirate lad. Must have went overboard.
Must have. Let's do it. Got a small island. Grim-Ridden Holm. Let's check it out. According to our cartography notes, we have not come to this island. What is that up there? Some kind of trees or something. Okay. Can't really tell anything yet. I love standing out here on the top of the bowsprit. It's where I spend the most of my time. Da 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 da. Used to be when I wasn't brave enough, I would latch my grappling hook on the mast and I would walk myself out. So that way, in case I fell, I was still hanging on. Whoa, giraffes. That's a cool looking bird. Look at that ostrich, red and black. That's awesome. Wow, that's deep. Oh, whoa. Didn't expect it to be so deep on this coast. All right. Well, let's sample some rocks. See what we get. Sandstone, basalt, nothing special there. Okay. I see cactus. Looks like probably jute as well here. Yeah. There's some jute. Cotton. Hey, cotton. This one has cotton. All right, what type of trees we got? Cedar and roots. Okay.
Aye, lad, aye. All right, I'll work on it.
Parsley. All right. Parsley, cotton.
You got a gold bull on you, lad?
There's some on the ship. Check the preserving bag back there where the bed is.
All right,
Should be like
I'll
20 of them.
I'll get us a bunch of nice swipes of this cotton here. We'll get a whole bunch on board.
All right, I'll keep exploring, looking for salt. It's Mongo. All right, what's this? Sandstone basalt. That's a rhino. All right. Anything else? Any type of rocks or stuff I haven't hit to see what we have here? No. I'm hoping there's a type of salt here. Any type of salt, but especially the one I'm looking for. What's this? That's jute as well. Parsley, jute. Where be the salts? I need the salt. And also see if there's any type of coal or something here. Niter was on those other islands, which I do need some of. What is this? 10. Okay. There is some tin. There's not like crazy amounts of it, but it's here. Okay. Well, usually we find our salt deposits down by the beach. So let me hit up the beach. Ooh, what is this? Wild beets. Oh. Alright, I'll get the beet seed. Alright, that's a different one. Ah, and there's the salts. What have we got? Come on, big money, no whammies. Ah, damn it, flake salt. I mean, that's good, but that's not all we need. Damn. Alright, so we got flake salt here as well. Oh, oop, oop. Anything else? Oh, it looks like there might be some niter here. That's what that is, I think. Niter and limestone. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's basically the same as that other island that we went to. Not seeing anything other than the beets. That's new. Not something we've cataloged before. Alright. Okay, there's a decent amount of tin here, it looks like. Oh, and that's a port? Mm-hmm. Where am I in relation to our ship? I'm on the southern end of the island. We're on the north end of the island. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? There's some kind of settlement over here. Who might these people be? Oh. Oh, is that Black Sails? Did I find a pirate cove? Oh, those are green sails. Okay. Something village? Hobo village. Okay. Those are greens. They look like black sails. That's a green sailed galleon. Wow. That's a big ship. Hoboken. That is a very, very large vessel. All right. Well, we have discovered, or I have discovered what we need, or what is on the island, and it is not what we need. But there's another island that we can now say we've been to and has thing, and we know what the things are on it, so that's good. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see if I can find a shortcut to get back to the other side of the island. Yep, definitely need to invest in climbing picks and a glider. If Skyrim taught me anything, is he can get anywhere with a little bit of hardcore parkour. Don't tell Mungo. Our Lord. Jump. Yeah. Wow, there's some rhinos and stuff up here too. The ship's right on the other side of this. Whee! Oh, and we can hit the crystals too. Good. I can truly say we have sampled all the things on this island. What have we got here? Probably more Herkimer. It is indeed. I need a glider. Can any of our guys make gliders? I have to ask. There's got to be somebody that can. Alright, how can I get down from here? There's a safe way. Oh, okay, right here is fine. Boop, 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 boop. Ha ha! Well, oh, no. Uh-oh. Ow. I have bandages, I'll be fine. All right. There's somebody that settled here. I think they're called the Hobos or something. I saw some vessels. They all had a hobo name. They even have a galleon. I was scared at first. They had dark-colored sails. They're not black. They're just green.
I think we met a guy that was a hobo. We kept saying, kept calling his ship a hobo. And that he said that he lost a couple of hobos, and one of his hobos had sunk. And yeah, there was a lad I met. He's quite an odd fellow. I will say.
This is
and
probably
he's
their
calling
home.
his ship's hobos. he was a little dirty and sweaty. I feel like it could be a place where you get dirty and sweaty like that.
I did discover a new vegetable here, though, that wasn't on previous islands.
Really?
Beets.
Ooh. No way! People's asking for beets.
Well,
can I see
there
one?
are beets here. Yeah, I got a couple beets and some seed.
Hey!
There you are, friend. So that's good. I'll make sure that gets logged as well.
Aye, fantastic, fantastic.
There was more flake salt here too, and more Herkimer. So the only new thing was the beets.
Ah. Aye, aye, aye.
All right, what island are we at?
All
Make sure I
right,
see
very
it's
nice, very nice. Looks
logged.
like I picked up about
Grim Raiden home.
maybe 8,000-9,000 cotton. There's a lot
Very
of jute
nice.
mixed in there. A lot of jute mixed in, but
All right, cartography notes logged. Boom. Because the books are kind of fucked up and make you crash, we actually are keeping up with it in a channel in our company Discord, or cartography stuff, and then I have a little channel of my own where I write down what my experiments are and like what ingredients I need for certain things and stuff. It's pretty nice. I gotta get Rin in our Discord. Old Rin Redwater. It wouldn't hurt if I searched for... Alright, so he doesn't...
all right, on to the next one, lad.
Wired. Sounds good, sir. Jim, I don't know if you can hear me. I know you're watching both my stream and Orcs. If you're over on the island with Ren, see about sending him a raven or getting him in the company Discord. I couldn't find him in the DSRP thing to add him. I don't know. I couldn't find him in there. Alright, looks like I guess we're headed to Absolom, or Absolom. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, I've never heard that word before.
On the hunt for Kala Namak, pink salt.
Is that what it is? Pink salt? All right, all right.
It's some kind of pink salt, I think, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, well, seems like this would be a good place to check.
No, I hit... Damn it. I hit the wall instead of the thing. Ass. Alright. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I was able to find Patrice. They were just able to find Rin. Alright. What is that? Slightly visible gem sea scorpion. Ugh. What is that? Slothfish skeleton? A sea bass? It's at least a C+. Slothfish skeleton. Latero obscurus skeleton. Decaying fish. Apron. Clean fish bones. Scraps of bone. All sorts of junk. And we are nearly here. Absalom. At least it's a small island. Won't take us long to see what's here.
Aye.
Gotta find the Kala Namak. Okay, let's see, do I notice anything? Are there any crystals up in the high areas like the other desert islands we've been to? Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm starving. Should probably get me some food. Boop. We brought the fish and chips. Boom. All the food. All the vitamins.
Ho! Boy, these are some shoals, lad. I pulled us into some shoals.
Well, be careful when we're here, because I see a large, or I saw a large crocodile swimming.
Aye, lad, I wouldn't be surprised.
This looks dangerous. Let's see what we got. Oh.
Oh, all right, all right. Ho, is that a big old peyote or what?
Big old cactus. Got some
parsley.
wild horses. Got some horses and stuff here.
Whoa, look at that blue turtle. I ain't never seen a turtle so blue.
Wow. That is quite the turtle.
Aye, aye.
So we got some
It's
cotton
blue.
here as well.
Aye, aye, aye.
Shoot. Gotta see if there's any kind of salt.
Wow, look at the size of these things, lad. Holy moly.
Wow. You can get a lot of cactus from those.
Go on a spirit journey, lad. You'll go from a doctor to a shaman real quick.
Parsley. Shoot, bilberry. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna run the coast and just see if I find any salt.
Aye, aye.
All right. Let's see. Need to see if we can find any salt deposits. Bilberry.
I'm surprised we hadn't found any metal anywhere on any of these.
I've found a little bit of tin, actually, on the last 2 islands.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see one of those on here, let me know. I'll grab a whole bunch.
The last island had the most tin that we've seen thus far.
Ooh, is this fresh?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so.
Aye, aye.
Nope, not fresh water. No salt, no salt.
Ooh, what's that out there?
I was just looking at that too. What might that be?
Ooh, I wonder if that's some spirulina, lad.
I hope so. Ooh, an otter.
Hey, was this his home? What is this stuff?
I don't know. I can't harvest it. Can the sickle do anything with it?
Nah,
Guess it's
nothing,
nothing.
but that sure is nice. Oh, man. Hell, I would have lived here if I knew this was here. I would have put my house right over top of this stuff.
I don't know. This seems pretty hot place to live.
Hey, it's another abandoned hut.
We'll get this treasure map. Boop. Man,
Yeah, we found a few of these abandoned huts around here, I guess.
this island seems pretty rough to live on. Probably abandoned my hut here too.
Nah, yeah, there's probably a skeleton somewhere out there.
Right. So far, I haven't seen any salt.
Yeah, pretty salt-free in here.
Okay. Just to make sure. Yep, sandstone basalt. All right. Need to find the salt. Where is the salt? Is there any salt at all? No. Haven't found one. Not one lick of salt. We've now almost got back to the ship and circumvented the island, so unless it's on that small part over there, which I doubt. But, I don't think there's any salt here.
Let's climb up there. I want to see if there's anything up there.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see what's here. Also gonna grab that treasure map. We do need to start going out and doing treasures because some of those alchemical reagents I can get will come from treasure maps. Okay. It's a different tree. What I'm used to seeing on these islands. It actually has like pine cones and shit. What is das? Cedar. Okay. At least it actually looks like cedar. Still not seeing any salt. Wait, what is that? What is that plant? Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's a crab. Very purple crab.
Yarrow, lad. Big, big yarrow.
Oh, now that is good. Good deal. Yarrow. Hell yeah. Where are we at?
It looks like it has to be sickle harvested.
Absalom,
The
Harlem.
scythe is too big to cut it.
Good to know. Mm-hmm. Let's see. All right, taking our notes in the cartography journal that we can find Yarrow here. Looks like there's more beets over here too, Mongo. I don't know if you saw. Around the corner, looks like a lot of beets.
Aye.
Yep, medicinal herbs. Yarrow is a medicinal herb. It's very good to have. And yep, more wild beets. Beets and herbs. Beets and herbs. Ooh, what is that? What on earth is that? Yong. All right. I can swing like this. There we go. Yeah, what is this? Is this wild corn? Mongo, I found wild corn.
Oh, aye.
A lot of it. Nice. Put that in here too. Do-do-do-do. All right. Got wild beets and wild maize. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. You can do it. Hardcore parkour. Damn it. There we go. What's up top? Do-do-do-do. Nothing crazy up top, but it's here. I don't see Mongo. Oop. All right. There he is. Sploosh. Oh, that hurt. Not bad. Well, still didn't find the salt we needed.
Aye, at least we got a bunch of that yarrow. I collected a whole bunch.
Awesome. Yeah, that's good. I also got some of that wild maize, too, in case you need some more of those seeds.
Aye.
Wow, ran out of food fast.
Oh
Is he-
yeah, as soon as you start, as soon as you start chopping and digging, boy, I'll tell you, you get hungry.
Oh, it's a big alligator right in front of us.
Oh, look how green he is! Boy, that's the greenest one I ever seen.
Got your back, Brand.
There you go. See if we get any reptile eyes from him. We need them.
Oh, yeah.
What about these crabs? Do they have anything good? This island seems to have a lot of crabs.
Let's see. Okay, that was hard to hit.
Oh, he's a slippery.
Got him. Looks like just
Oh,
bone
this guy.
shards. Well, we can get chitin off of them, but nothing crazy. Oh, there's more yarrow right here. Nice.
Oh, I got a monstrous crab claw for this guy.
Nice. Alright, reload this one. Big old crocodile. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Reload the next. Gonna catch a nap, be up for tonight. Sounds good, Mist Mate. Old Jim. Old Jimbo. Dun, 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 dun. Wee boop. All right. Cross the ship. And dump that. Okay, all the things. All the fishes. Oh yeah, I can't get those things till we're out and about. That's okay. Next island. We are going a little east to the island of Nibiru. Should be another small one. We must find the salt. Alright, let's still go with this quest progress. Here's some shallow waters. And terrible winds. Oh, there we go. He caught that one good. Good gust of wind there. What is this? Oh, it's a Shire horse. I actually have a Shire horse on here. Alright. Water looks dirty. Gotta get some food. Did you need food or something, Mongo? I'm going down to get me some.
No, I'm alright, man. Thank you.
fish and chips. Alright, where's the water? Wasn't it back here? Ah, there it is. Drink water. Just fill up my water skin. Boop. Alright. All my weapons are loaded. Can I repair on here anywhere? No? Maybe down here. Ah, here we are. Don't think I have enough metal, fiber, and... Ooh, actually, we do have fiber and wood. We actually do! Fiber and wood. Open. Let's take some fiber. Und... I don't think I gathered very much wood. Hi, dog. Ah, there we go. Fine. Perfect. Close that. Back down here. Now, I can repair my pickaxe. There we are. Good enough. Close. Alrighty, land ho. What have we got here? Another small island. Do I see any salt? There is at least salt on the shores. We'll have to see what kind it is.
Nice, that's good. Oh yeah, I'll definitely gather a bunch of that up.
Nibiru. Oh. Woo! That was scary. Put it out of its misery. Okay. There we are. We got a sharp tooth. Okay. Bones. That lion came and attacked me. Oh, look at that. I got another really blue turtle over here.
We must be pretty unique to this area, yeah, to get some blue ones, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looks like flake salt.
More flake? Alright, well I'll gather some up. It's good to get some.
Parsley, jute. Yeah, all that appears to be flake salt. No kala namak. What have we got here? I will take that. What was down? Okay. See some dark colored rocks. Might be a kind of coal or something they have here. Let's see. Like treasure maps while I'm out and about. What did I see up here? Alright, not what I thought it was. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was the only spot that there was salt. It was just right over there. So we don't have the Kalanamak here. Looks like all these islands have kind of the same type of deal. A few small variations, but not anything crazy. Like that last one had, you know, yarrow flower and corn, but, you know, this guy's got the same as the other one. Excuse me. Same as the other ones did in the other places. Yep. Sisandra. What type of tree is that? Cedar and roots. Yeah. So same kind of trees, same cacti. Same salt with the flake salt. All right. Oh, I could... Oh, look, a camel. Nice. I wonder if I could go up there. How big of a loop do I got here? Let's see. I could get up how high? About right there. Let's try it. Wink. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. This could be kind of bad. Let's see if I can swing. Ooh. All right. Yo! Nope, that's not gonna get me where I want, I don't think. Damn, almost had it too. I was trying to get over there to that ledge. Ooh. Damn. Bounced off of there. Come on, swing! Damn. Alright, well. Nothing crazy. Oh.
Hey, Doc, look at this here.
What's
Got a
this?
black sheep here. I
Oh.
don't know. It must be the one out, like the odd man out of the whole flock or something. I don't know. But I think that a breeder would love to have that in there.
Probably. There's a camel over there, too.
Hey, look at him over there. Frickin' camel. Anything interesting out there, or is it pretty much the same?
Kind of more of the same.
Aye, aye.
Alright, where we got next? Well, our very next one to check is another island to our east. It's a much larger one.
Aye, aye. We'll probably find some good stuff on there.
I hope so. That's the last one that we have not been to here. Last one to check. Nibiru. I got that written in there. All right. Picked up a few of those treasure maps we've been seeing on the shores, too, just in case. I have a feeling that maybe some of the things I need, some of the weird things like Wendigo tongues and whatnot, maybe we can find those doing treasure maps?
Hey, it's worth a try. I'm sure we'll get some stuff out of that. Yeah, you're right. Probably a few good things.
Hey, Zombie Gelatin, our friend Helga. How are you, friend? How's things? Mongo and I are out on the high seas, looking for some special salt called Kala Namak. Checking out these this desert grid here. I think there's another one north of the middle. Like Crestfall Isle, those right there you can see. I think those might also be desert islands. But this one, these definitely are. I see some sails off the coast there on our port.
Aye.
Somebody's got a small ship sitting over there. Looks like a lot of salt right here on this beach. Let's see what kind it is. What have we got? Come on, be the right salt. Damn it! Flake salt. Well, this here by the water is flake salt.
Alright.
It's a very large deposit, though. If we ever needed to come back and get a lot at once, this would be a good spot to come.
This is the best place to get it I've ever seen. Holy moly, it goes all the way down the shoreline.
Yeah. And where are we, on the west coast?
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, lad. I'll go ahead and grab some of this cedar. I know we needed some cedar, so I'll think I'll get a little bit of that while we're here.
There we go. West coast. What was this one called? On the west coast of Deep Coast Atoll. Keep that in our cartography notes. Let's see. Looking like a good bit more of the same here. That's Cassandra. Those are bilberries. Okay. What we got around here? I'm not seeing any different rocks or different little salt things to make me think this has any different materials, at least not in this portion of the island yet. What is that? Looks like crystal. Let's see what that was. I like that. Those are some nice emotes. Oh, those are like cactus just kind of growing out of the ground there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look all that promising here. It's a big island. Oh, giraffes. It is a big island. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different. He's not on this island, this part of the island we're on. Cedar roots, cactus, parsley, flake salt, sandstone, basalt. Look at that tall grass, right? There's all sorts of stuff. Ah, niter, I think that's what that is. Yep, limestone and niter, so that's here. Still two. Smaller deposits of it, but they're here. Just gotta find the stuff when you can. But it is here. Da-da-da-dun. A whole lot more salt. Somebody's little... Looks like a ramshackle sloop, maybe? More the same, more the same. Great spot for salt, though. If we ever needed a lot, this would be the place. Oh, you're talking about the trees? Yeah. All the cacti, all the palm trees, which somehow are cedar trees. Like, that is quite obviously a palm tree. I'm gonna get cedar. Boom.
Oh, lad, I found some nitrate.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some of the niter as well. The niter and limestone.
Very high value.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the Navy was paying a lot for niter.
Yeah, it's in small deposits on all of these desert islands we've hit. I've seen just small spread out deposits of it.
Aye.
But I've seen nothing else different on the island.
Aye.
This special pink salt's hard to come by.
Now, do you think it could be in the Arctic? Do you think it's out in the cold?
That would be my next guess. If we don't find it in the desert, maybe we can find it there.
Aye.
Dun 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 dun. There it is. That means new clothes! Yep, need to get some fur. Alright, more of the same here. The only time I've found any of that Kalinamak has been from freaking Flotsam. I haven't seen it anywhere. Alrighty then. We did our best to try to find it. What grade of Flotsam? Oh, just whenever you get Flotsam, sometimes you'll have shipments of minerals. It'll be in the mineral shipments. It's random what's in the mineral shipments. If it is related to a certain grade, I'm not aware of that relation. Like which one equals what. But from what I've noticed, it seems to be RNG. Just, you know, that you can get a crate regardless is also RNG. And then when you open the crate, is another roll to see what you get. That is what I'm picking up. Yeah, those would be very helpful. Alchemical crates, mineral crates, definitely. Because I have like maybe 300 or 400 of this Kalanamak that I've gotten via crates, but of course I need 2,500 to turn in for this mission, and the mission's done in like 3 or 4 hours, I want to say. Let's see, that's Patrick Pearson. Yeah, this one. But this is it. 2 rare alchemical shipments and 2 seed shipments, if we can find that stuff. Well, we won't be needing salt for a while. We definitely got a good bit of it while we were doing our exploration. Thanks for that, Mongo. Good thing you brought the sledgehammer.
Aye, lad, aye. All right, well then, what do you say? We have...
Yep, that'll work.
All right, well, we can always try the Arctic next time. You know, we'll get some cold weather gear and we'll go on out there and we'll have a look around.
For sure.
I'm sure there's lots of penguins out there, and so there's a source of blubber that I know of, you know.
That is a good source. And I gotta do some whaling out there in the Arctic too. Gotta get some baleen, some blubber. Ah, so close. Yep, same here. Same here. I actually used to be fairly good at it, but I haven't done it in a while. I'll get a lucky snag here and there, but nowhere as good as I once was. There was one season I went like straight, like diving. So I was like a bosun, right? But I also went like ship diving, recovery, and treasure hunting. That was really fun, doing the treasure hunting and stuff and the diving.
The open water, lad, the open water.
Indeed. Yo. Ah, so close. I need to repair my hook. You okay when people aren't watching? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There. I'm short on hide. Ooh, I bet we have some hide. Prepare. Wink. There we go. Living dangerously. Oh shit, those are Go ships. Nope. Not gonna get shot off from there. I'll do brave things sometimes. Not all the time.
Oh boy, lad. We're gonna blow by these lads.
Whew. Thank goodness. That's a lot of them.
Aye. Good thing they're clumsy and they're just crashing into each other.
Yeah. Must have dead captains.
Ooh, aye. Dead Captain Society.
Yep, think we're headed back to our home port. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there we go. There's a practice. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Go! Nope. No, that was too far out. Spinny, 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 spinny. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Can't see because of the damn glare from the sun. I was like, is there anything coming in front of us? I want to thank you for literally searching all of Twitch to find me and oh. Ol Orc, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Sunken treasure. It's also we can find that spirulina too, I want to say is like at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, I have a diving attachment here, and I am no swimmer. Not on this guy. There goes the flotsam. Can't hit it. But we should be hitting a shimmer here soon. Yep. Shimmer soon. I'll pull up the nets before we shimmer, so I can redeploy them. Almost there. Here it is. Close net. Close net.
Prepare for the shimmer, lad.
Da
Raise
shimmer.
the nets.
Nets are raised.
Aye. Good lad, good lad.
Deploy the net. Nets deployed. Oh, definitely better wind. Listen, some storms are brewing on these seas. You're assuming didn't realize you were in the wrong category? Ah, okay. It happens sometimes. Oh. Alright, while I'm standing here doing this, I'm going to take a brief moment to bio break. Be right back, you guys. Okay, we're back. Let me get the music off. Oop. Alrighty then. Da 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 da. We're back. Where are we? Halfway through this grid. We're headed home. Gonna be there soon. Alright. Headed to home, sweet home. Can we hook it? Can we hook it? Oh, so close. So close. I've definitely got to give a better lead. Thank you, zombie. There's a weird visual bug. It doesn't show Mongo at the wheel. He's there. Oh, that's very good, zombie. Hell yeah. Whoops. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck on the sail. No. I'm stuck. Shit. No. No. Damn it. How do I get unstuck? I don't know. Shit. That's a problem. Like I was trying to get into the cargo container thing and it made me get on the sail. I mean, that's kind of the only choice I've got there, zombie. Kind of the only choice I got. Because, I can't do nothing else. Jesus. I could pick up stuff, and that would get me out, but I don't want to screw things up badly either. I may have to pick up a wall or something there, Mongo. I got kind of stuck in here in the sails.
Your hook, can you get your hook out and hook or no?
Let me try.
Yeah, try it out, see if you can hook your way out. You know, do a little crawling and climbing and squiggling.
That was a smart idea. That worked.
Hey, there you are, lad. Now you're a real hooker. They thought you was before, but now I know.
All right. Got to be careful when coming over here by the sail. Woo, that's what I was trying to do, was come in here. Not a bad little bit of stuff we did. Let me grab these back out. Was that a Navy rations? It is a Navy rations. Okay, okay. There's those. We got some medicinal herbs. Hell yeah. Let me get those out of there. I get all my cures and potions that I carried. In case we got in trouble. There we go. Granny's cough syrup. Got the gold bowls. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I got all the... Well, I need to get the... There was a shimmer. We'll grab the blood. The bladder. What is that? Aloe seed. Oh, that's good. Aloe seeds are quite nice. Coconut seeds. Okay. A lot of... you got a lot of fertilizer. Good, good. Got a lot of salt. Improved mortar shot. Nice.
Wouldn't you know, they try to block us with an armada going home.
Of course. Anything else worth picking up? Organic paste. Those sharp fangs I can't necessarily use yet. Oh, hey, I don't know if you realize, we have some spirulina seeds in here.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in here in the pallet. And looks like tropical water they can be grown in.
Aye, they sure can, but we need a freshwater source, like a pond or something to grow it in.
Oh.
And so, unfortunately, we can't do it on our island.
Oh, our little pool underneath doesn't count as freshwater?
Nay, lad, it's
Damn.
got foam. It's quite foamy and salty.
Ah, okay, okay. A vintage Verdello.
Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten some of that in there, because not many people grow it. And even less people want to go below and harvest it like that.
Oh, yeah.
So if I would have been able to get, 10 of them in the ground, oh, we'd been rich, lad. We'd have been rich.
Well, maybe we can set up a deal and trade those and get somebody to grow them for us.
My lad, aye, that's right, we could.
Let's see, I think the Dappers have some fresh water. Maybe we can get some going with them.
Aye. Yeah, they're coming by tonight. We could talk to Lucia about it.
Exactly.
She's an expert plant wizard, I think.
Well, I got to
I'll
see
look
their
up to her when it
growing
comes to that.
operation. They're they call it Farmageddon, and it's a pretty impressive setup they've got in those warehouses.
These frickin' Spanish and all their armadas putting one right in front of our port, lad. They're definitely after us. They're definitely
Those
after us.
bastards.
Yeah, to go through all that trouble, send out all these ships for us.
Get out of here!
God.
I think I just shot the fishing thing.
When we're looking for them, we gotta go 2 grids away. When we don't want them, they're outside our port.
Right? You're lucky this ship doesn't have cannons, you bastards! Have to bring out the handsome devil and chase him away. But we're headed home, sweet home. Back to our port. I was glad I was able to get a lot of that medicine and stuff cooked up. That was good. I'll let the guys know that I do have some new ones built up. Ooh, what are they building there? What's in the dock?
Yeah, they're awfully close to our port. Holy moly.
What's Jim got working on there in the dry dock? That looks kind of nice. All nice and built up back there. Do I need to help unload things to make it easier on you?
Yeah, if you want to start picking it up and putting it on down, I'll pick it up from there.
This mission for the cartography, I'm going to put that book in the storage of this ship, so that way, you know, it's with it, since the chest is on here.
Oh, appreciate that. Aye. Yeah, just pick it all up and then throw it on down, and then I'll come around and I'll pick it all up and carry it in.
Okay.
Yep, you putting down what I'm picking up? Because I'm picking up what you're putting down, lad.
You mean to leave all the tools in here?
You can throw them down too. Those are mine. Let's do it like this. Let's do it, yeah, right here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll pick it all up, whatever you throwing down, lad. Pick up what you're throwing down. Oh yeah. Throw it on down, I'll pick it all up, lad. Oh yeah.
All the things.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up what you're throwing down, lad. I get it.
I just need to get that
Hey.
Granny's cough medicine back from you, and that's it. That way I can keep those in the right place. Thank you.
Aye.
And I will keep these cures in my locked alchemy cabinet in my temporary setup upstairs, so that way if I'm asleep and someone needs to at least try something out, they can grab one and...
All right. Sounds good.
Boink. Boink. Ooh. All right, Mongo's got all the goodies. Our port's getting finished by Patrice. Got our barns and whatnot back there. Looking good. Barn and stables. Very nice, very nice. Right out back of the thing here. And then we've got the back way over here into our entrance. This is going to be our like main entrance. This right here is the aviary. Our guy who makes birds. That's going to be the bar and kitchen. Nice and well put together. Got a brewery going to be in here too. So like this is a smaller pantry. And then this corner they're going to put all the distillery. And then this corner here, from this gate into the corner here, is going to be where my clinic is. Teresa's getting it all put together. Our temporary lodgings over there in the warehouse is getting moved, and we're getting an official, nicely built port. People come and trade. Look nice. All right. Oop. Oh, somebody brought a horse up here? What is happening? All right, let's see. That, and that. So I got 3 different, things to try. All right. Boop, 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 boop. There's Mongo. Let me put these into the crew potions. Throw some medical kits in there for people to use. Couple bandages for people to get. Actually, I'll just go ahead and throw those 10 bandages in there. No, I need to keep some on me. That'll work. We'll go some bandages in there. I got a med kit on me. I'll keep the blood testing kits on me. All right. Good, good. I've got on me what I need. Let me check this dump box here.
Hey Doc, where do you want all this yarrow?
There's a preserving bin next to my desk up there. You can throw it all in.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. Let me throw this. I gotta get some of this junk.
Oh, sorry, Hoss. I didn't mean to step on you. I didn't see you laying there, lad.
Hey, Helga.
Oh, hey, Doc.
These things are full. Oh. We definitely don't need that many of those.
Hey, Helga.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, toss a lot of those things out. Let's just toss them off into the water. We know it's deep over here. Those items should stack. Damn it. Take up way too much room. Okay. Some more to the junk out of here. A lot of oak doubloons. I don't know if anybody actually wants those, but we hang on to them for the missions, because sometimes those are turn-ins.
Do you guys need help carrying stuff?
I was just emptying out some of the dump box here. Been a while since I've done it.
Okay.
I needed to, that's all.
Good morning, Helga.
Good morning.
Aye. Oop. Oh.
I can drop those in there.
Pardon me, I didn't mean to do that.
What we got on me? Oil. I need to
It's
take
fine.
oil up here. That's a fuel I
Aye,
can
we just
use.
come in from the sea. We went out for an expedition.
Cool.
Got some interesting ingredients and some suntans as well.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, I can see your beard got bleached.
Let's see.
Yeah. Sometimes it will, especially in that heat.
Shimmering scales.
All that salt in the air, huh?
Sounds horrible.
Here.
Aye.
What is
Well,
that?
I see you got
Resources,
yourself a pair of them
resource.
glasses we was talking about.
Yeah, I was looking around and I found them in one of the random boxes. It didn't seem like they belonged to anybody, so.
What is that? Ooh, that's
Ah,
Ash.
fantastic.
Good.
Oh, they look fabulous. Fabulous.
Thor's hammer.
Yeah, I think it's very striking. Unfortunately, I can't wear it with the mask, so I'm gonna have to switch it up occasionally.
All right. More of that.
Aye.
Gold
Oh,
bull.
it looks nice. We could see your face. I
Oh,
like
more bandages? Oh, no, those are the bandages I have.
Yeah, it's I kind of feel like nobody knows what I look like, honestly. If there was a wanted
Wow.
poster, nobody would be able to pick me out.
Hey, that ain't a
I
bad
need
thing.
the wood
The
ash
wanted
in
poster, you definitely
there.
don't want them to pick you out.
I have 275 of that
I mean-
color
Well,
in the
nobody
mock
can
stuff.
know who you are.
I mean, that's what
Blood
the
in
mask is
there.
for. You know, if I'm trying to do something sneaky deaky, then
Alright.
that's just, I'll wear the mask and then they can look for somebody with antlers.
Aye,
Let's
aye.
take those out.
Ah, well, wonderful, wonderful.
This is actual junk to toss. After I toss that, we are going to call it a stream.
Well, we got the
So thank
Dapper
you guys
crew coming in a few hours,
for
so
hanging out
I was
while
gonna
we
get a
were
small nap in before
exploring
they
out there. Myself
Okay.
and old orc
Alright.
hitting up all the desert islands, see what kind of resources we had available. Getting some, we got some things put into the vendor at B4 so we can sell some more goodies. I got some of my vitamins and potions up there.
Nice.
Aye, aye.
Don't forget to check the potions and meds container in there in the kitchen, guys. I got some more gold bowls, and now we have some of every vitamin type. Just know you only need like
that's-
one at a time. It'll last you for a while with your food. It'll keep it very well balanced.
Oh, that's going to be so nice, actually.
And don't forget, so what I would recommend is eat a fish and chips first. That'll help balance your vitamins and get you full, and then use one of each type of vitamin in the chest, and you will be healthy for quite some time.
I will be
I
sure
like
to do
it.
that. Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna have to try it, yeah.
Good deal. Well, with that, everyone, I'm going to take a nap for a while. I will see y'all later this evening.
All right.
Have a good nap.
Aye, aye.
See you in a bit,
All
friends.
right. Same with you guys. Have a good night, too.
See ya.
All right. Here we go. And I kind of want to do that. I
Oh,
kind
I
of want
guess
to make
it's
these
just-
glasses.
Yeah, just
Oh,
us
okay.
now.
And like when I'm streaming,
But I'm starving. I have to get some food.
I could wear them and people know that I'm streaming. I'll have to find some.
Kinda.
So there's a monocle. Okay. Is there a bifocal? I don't know. I'll have to look for it later. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for our gifted sub, Trash Hunter. I really appreciate you and our new follows today. Hope you all have an amazing evening. See you again soon. And never forget, my friends, you stay classy, denizens.